All right. Today is Saturday, January 17th, 2026. Amazing. Also, a noise. Well, I'm playing Pizza Tower. The Pizza Tower OST. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna say a few things. For one, Undertale OST is copyrighted. You know, last time I played, it turns out it's copyrighted. I wonder if this is copyrighted. I don't know. Number two, I'm playing the Pizza Tower OST because I was like, I was trying to figure out like any other OSTs that I like. And it turns out, well, I like the Pizza Tower OST, so I'm gonna play that. Though I'm a fake fan though, because I never actually played Pizza Tower. You know, I played a spin-off thing, I think, like the freaking dating sim visual novel thing. I also made like a random meme video that got like you know, a certain amount of views. Actually, I don't remember how many views it has, but more than average, I would say. You know, because I don't know, for some reason I wanted to combine the Megalovania with like one of the ending songs of Pizza Tower. I don't know. I just had like because I really like the OST and everything, because I watched like a streamer play it and everything. And I was just thinking, like, you know, this OST, what if you combined it with Undertale, you know, or whatever. And like when I searched for it, when I searched like Pizza Tower, like in the style of Megalovania, there is a video of that. Well, at the time anyway, there was a video of that, but it wasn't what I wanted, you know. What was it, like Pizza Tower, like Megalovania, whatever. I don't know why. It's the meme, right? Like it's this but Megalovania, right? That's the joke, or whatever. Of course, this is my version that I just randomly made one day. Again, I did use a MIDI though. I credited it in the description. I did use somebody else's kind of like MIDI and stuff. Which one was it? Not really this one. I mean, since then though, I think other people have made like better versions actually. That was just way better. But I think it wasn't this. I guess it was just It was just like oh yeah, it was Unexpectancy Undertale or something. You know, someone made a version, which at the time is okay, but I didn't love it. You know, oh, I can't find it anymore. It's gone. I can't see it. Where is it? It was like a thing. It was like, was it Pizza Tale or something like this? Maybe. Original video got removed. Maybe it's this one. Not sure. Anyway, it was just like a combination of like Undertale and you know, like one of the last songs of Pizza Tower was Unexpectancy, or like the final boss or whatever, which, you know, was very catchy and I liked it. The only issue is that it wasn't the style that I wanted, you know, because it was like the melody from Undertale with the instruments of Pizza Tower, but I wanted the other way around, which is what my video was. It was just simply trying to replicate like the melody of Pizza Tower's song with the Megalovania instruments. It wasn't very well done though. I used Reaper and stuff, like, I don't know. Most of the effort was actually spent just making the little like video thing, the UI, that make it look like Undertale. Anyway, I was just thinking about Pizza Tower because I do want to play it eventually, but I was actually waiting for what is it? Pizza Tower, the mod where everything's anime. I think it was this one. I'm not sure. It's Pepina or something like that. I swear there's some controversy, you know? I don't know how much of it is just nothing, or people are just complaining about, you know, about nothing in particular, because people are just complaining about everything on the internet, no matter what, including me. But someone was trying to make like a, you know, like Pizza Tower but anime, you know, like the main character being like an anime girl or whatever, right? And I think that's cool. I think it seems like they changed all the other characters too, which sounds interesting. But, you know, I saw recently that it's 100% finished. You know, I was waiting for it to be done. And then once it's done, I made sure to download it in case it gets removed. You know, I don't know, for some reason, mods, they're not always, but somehow mods are always, how do you say? They're always swamped, I guess. That's the right word. But, you know, surrounded by some kind of drama or controversy, and then the mod is like, ugh, you know, and then they delete it because they're like, you know, I made this thing for free for all of you to enjoy, and then some people are complaining about it, so like they're like, just F you, you know, and then they just delete everything, which is annoying because then, well, what if I wanted to use it, you know? What if I wanted to play the mod and I wasn't complaining? Anyway. But, I don't know, it looks interesting. I like it because it's freaking anime, okay? And I never actually got to play Pizza Tower. So, I wanted to, like, maybe... play this one day on stream. Just for a little... I don't know if we'll play the whole thing, but I guess we'll see. Depends on how much I enjoy it, I guess. Here you go, does it load? Anyway, it's just to show off the gameplay and everything. Come on. This is not loading. This is breaking for some reason. Come on. Is it because of ad block? I do have a bunch of ad block on. If I turn off all the ad block though, it's gonna be a bunch of ads everywhere. See, Okay. Playing this noise. The ads, help! Is that noise? I don't know. Noise chan. Okay, it's somebody else's video. I don't know, playing his noise chan apparently. You can do that. Anyway. But that's the main reason. I just want to wait for this to be done, because, I don't know, I mean, the original design is fine and everything. It's reminiscent of, like, old cartoons, you know? In particular, it reminds me of, what was it, Courage, the Cowardly Dog? I don't know if it's the only inspiration necessarily, but, like, that's what it reminds me of a little bit, you know? Like, this kind of style, you know, where it's goofy and everything. That's fine. I personally don't have that much nostalgia over this cartoon, but I've seen it on TV as a kid, I guess. But I have more nostalgia for like anime, okay? So I don't know. I would prefer to play in like this mod, I guess, if I had the choice. Again, the only reason I haven't is waiting for this mod, but also I was waiting for it to be on sale. You know, I mean, could buy it on base price. But I'm just cheap, I guess. I want to wait because it's expensive in Canadian dollars. I mean, my VPN is on, so I don't know. Where am I? I'm in the Netherlands again. I don't know what this means. 19 CHF? I don't know what it means. But I want to wait for it to be on sale and then I'll probably get it. I swear. I mean, I could be making this up, but I swear there was this like controversy about like having a cutesy anime girl instead of like the, you know, the old like middle-aged fat guy, essentially. You know? Or like, you know, it's like too cute, I guess. It doesn't fit the original style, but like, I don't know, it's a mod. And also, you know, what if you just want to see it a different way? I think it's fine. Was there any? I'm gonna search for Papina mod drama. Is there any drama? No. How do you guys feel about Papina? I don't know. I swear there was some social media. I don't know, Twitter or something. But then, you know, it's lost in time. You know. But at the end of the day, who cares? Usually, most internet people, they don't have any influence. Unless they're influencers, I guess, but, you know. If they're just a random person, it doesn't really matter, I feel like. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, including me. I'm just a random person on the internet. I just say things. It doesn't really matter. Anyway. I do want to play this version of Pizza Tower eventually. That's the plan. I'll try it out. I don't know. It just looks good. Oh, hello, Elias, by the way. I'm just talking about how I might plan to play this one. Anyway, for now, though, I'm gonna try out this one. I'm gonna try out this game. Over the Rainbow Euphoria? I just kind of found it randomly in Itch.io. I always say that, I guess. It is browsing in Itch.io, really. And then, I mean, I like, you know, trigger warning, jump scare gore. I was like, gore. And then anime art style, you know, already got me interested. I think, well, I can't find it anywhere. It must have been like a YouTube video or something. But I swear there was a comment somewhere that mentioned how, like, this game was kind of like similar to Hello Charlotte or something. Something like that. There's no comments here, though. Doom scrolling Itch.io? You can doom scroll in Itch.io? Can you do that? How does that work? What does that even mean? I don't know. Itch.io is where I find my games. Oh, I'm not logged in though, but you know. I just browse and look down like this. I hate, again, I keep saying it, I hate how Deathloop and Twilight Observer is still high up here. I've reported it, actually. It's like, again, I don't know if I need to re-explain everything, but basically it's AI slop. It's AI slop, fake thumbnail, clickbait thumbnail, assets are probably stolen, or stolen from some kind of store asset or something. And the writing is kind of bad. You know, it's like, these are just bad games. And yet somehow, I swear, either I'm out of the loop, I just don't understand the youth these days or something, like Principal Skinner from The Simpsons, or it's like somehow artificially botted or something, you know, it's like view botted, I'm not sure, but like both of these games are actually, even though it says different developer names here, they're actually proxies, you know, freaking proxies. Remember Metal Gear Solid 4, you know, the proxy wars. These are proxies for like the actual developer, which is a different person. And they're all made by that same developer, and they're like kind of bad. I don't know. Even before AI, the thing is, they were making this stuff before AI, and their thumbnails were just stolen from Google. They just took it from Google, you know. But again, I clocked them like way back before, actually, even before the whole AI revolution. Anyway, I don't know. There's something suspicious going on here. Again, I could be wrong. I'm not what's the word, discounting the idea that I could just be completely wrong and maybe it's a masterpiece. But I did open, like, well, I didn't open it, I can't remember, did I download it? I can't remember if I downloaded it. I watched a video, I think. Yeah, I saw like a video, I saw like 5 minutes of it, and it's like, it's bad. Like, I don't know, it's like really bad though. It's not good. Anyway, and maybe I'm being unfair, but like, I swear, like, this is like fake. This is just fake clickbait, and like it's generating artificial like engagement, and it's kind of ruining the website a little bit, you know. See, let that slide, you know, anyone can do it then in that case, and it's gonna be a bunch of like shitty games at the top, and it's gonna be hard to find like good games. Okay. Anyway, but that's enough ranting. I kind of scroll. Doki Doki's still here. Yeah, Doki Doki should be at the top, really. You know, this is like iconic. But I guess because the algorithm, like, it's kind of old at this point, I guess. And again, some games are kind of old, so I don't know, at the top. You know, popular. I guess top rated would be like, it would just stay the same at the top. You know, these ones. I don't think this one though. This one's the very top for some reason. I mean, it's one of those games that don't really appeal to me, you know, like apparently you self-insert yourself, and then you grow up as a kid, and then you're an adult, and then you date people, I guess. Or I don't know if you date people, but like probably something similar. I never liked the whole self-insert thing, is the problem, you know. I don't know. Is it self-insert? Yeah, you design your own character. Yeah, I don't like self-inserting, you know? Or at the very least, if I make my own character, I guess it's more of a character that's separate from me, I guess, if that makes sense. You know, like an action game. I'm freaking like Dark Souls games, basically. I like to like make a character based on like a build or something like that, and have like a theme, you know, that kind of thing. That sounds cool to me, like role playing. Like, you know, like a fighting game. It's like designing your own like fighting character in a way, right? Like a Street Fighter or something. That sounds cool. But like when it's like a self-insert dating sim thing, you know, I don't know. That's not interesting to me. Because usually when it comes to anything involving romance or like drama or anything like that, I prefer when, for one, again, the character is separate from me, but also they fight a lot, you know, where they don't like just make out every single day. That's boring. I want them to fight each other, you know? I want them to like, I don't know, have something interesting going on instead of just a boring relationship, I guess. Because that's just normal. That's just real life. I don't want real life. Real life is disgusting. No, anyway. Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to say. I mean, other than the fact that, I mean, this is very interesting, but like, for some reason, like my eyes are very itchy. You know, I don't know if I'm dying. I mean, I'm not dying, but like for some reason it's been itchy for a lot. It's like red and itchy. And it's only the left eye. I don't know if it's like both eyes from before. I was thinking it was pink eye, right? It's just the typical pink eye, which I never had before. But it was just consistently itchy and and dry, and I didn't like it. And it's just never gone away yet. I'm hoping it goes away. It's either a pink eye or like something like a blocked tear duct or something like that. I hope I don't need to go to a doctor. That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to like just go away, you know? Anyway. That's what I've been battling with this past week. An itchy eye, you know? I guess there's worse things in the world. Alright. But let's play. Yeah, let's play this game. Let me pause this. Over the rainbow, somewhere. You know what's that song? I mean, it's a classic song. It plays in freaking. Doesn't it play in? What's that called? You know, the one Authority. I can't speak. Dorothy, the Tin Man, the Lion Guy. The Wizard of Oz, right? That's what it's called. Anyway, I don't know. I can't remember like basic things. What's the button again? No, that's not it. That's just a reset. That's just this story the game. No. Okay, here we go. I was trying to find the full screen button that RPG Maker by default has. Usually. Alright. Let me also change. Well, there's no category on Twitch, so I'll just put games and demos. Not sure. I'll just put a timestamp here. Over the rainbow, somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue or something. Was it? I don't know. I don't remember the lyrics. Alright. I don't know if that game's a reference to that though. For some reason, the title is Over the Rainbow and then the little like colon and then Euphoria, but there's no space in between, which makes me think like, is it supposed to mean something else? Like usually when you do that in any other like title, it's like a subtitle, right? Like it's like, well, I don't know if to call it a subtitle, but it's like it's a thing that right after the main title, if that makes sense. A secondary title, you could say. But there's no space, at least well on the page anyway. It's more clear on the page. So I keep clicking on a bunch of different. You don't see here? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. But like I don't know, for something I just noticed that. It's like, why is that the case? So it makes me think like, is it over the rainbow ratio Euphoria? You know, L plus ratio. You know, the mathematic ratio. Is that what that means? The rainbow to Euphoria ratio. Is that what that means? I'm not entirely sure. These are the things I think of. Anyway, so this is a game. It's developed by Antamelo. Seems to be like a very simple RPG Maker game. Something about nihilism, psychological horror. Seems interesting. Not a lot of comments here. I swear there was comments here. Did they delete the comments or something? I don't know. I swear there's a comment section. That could be crazy. Well, you know, last time I checked anyway, I thought there was. But, I don't know, relatively unknown otherwise, so I want to try it out and see if it's any good. And then maybe complain if it isn't or something. I don't know. I feel like it's a very hit or miss. A lot of misses sometimes when I try out like a lot of like games that I don't know much about. But you know, that's just how it works. You gotta like dig through a bunch of like random crap. That and maybe eventually you'll find a hidden gem. That's how I see it anyway. And then again, to be fair though, I am very picky, you know, in terms of my preferences. So even if the game is like really good, you know, it has like 99% positive reviews, or even 100%, I still end up not liking it that much. Well, I mean, it reminds me of, well, I'm going on a tangent again, but it's the game that I played last time, right? Was it Everyday Devil? I swear, I just didn't like it that much because of the writing. And I don't know if it's just me, because this one's like very positive. Like everyone else loves it, you know? I don't know why. I just don't like it. This person's like incredible piece of art, you know? Exceed high expectations, you know? Beautiful game. You look at a negative review, and I think at the time when I played it, I don't think I had any negative reviews. But like, there's 3 now. But this person only played it for 0.4 hours, though. You know, like this one I feel like doesn't count. And this one just says this one isn't to my taste. This one got bored of the gacha machine. You know, it's like this, not exactly the criticism that I have, you know, because I didn't mind the gacha machine. I think it's funny. I don't know. This person's just not my thing. I guess it is this one. Yeah, the writing's very on the nose, left me completely indifferent. Yeah, you know, despite this person not finishing it, I think they have the same criticism that I have. I finished it. You know, I did the whole thing, and I have the same thing. Whereas, like, yeah, the writing is a little bit too. I don't know, a little bit too. Again, the word is amateurish, but that's kind of like not very useful criticism. You know? What do you mean amateurish? That just means anyone who just starts writing, you know, or anyone who just doesn't make money off of writing. I guess that's what amateur means. Professional means you make money off of it, you know. But you know, it just feels like it's nothing new. It's nothing interesting. There's no nuance, you know. It's like there's nothing that I found that was engaging, I guess. You know, it reads like ChatGPT. You know, even if I don't think it is, but like it feels like AI writing just feels really dry. You know, I don't know. That's from what I remember anyway. Now there are definitely certain scenes, certain concepts, even and certain world building stuff that was interesting, but like it was kind of buried in the dialogue, like the dialogue or even really the monologue, because it's just him talking to himself the whole time, like 80% of the time. Like that's the thing that I didn't like about it. You know, I wish it was more focused on the actual like present scenes. You know, where he's actually talking to people. And like things are happening, you know, instead of like just him reminiscing about something that happened like 10 years ago. And it's like that can work in like one scene or maybe two, but like when it's the whole game, it's like I don't know, it's just weird. I didn't enjoy it, you know. It's just anyway. I'm complaining. I'm going on that rabbit hole where I'm complaining about it. It's everything else about it is very good though. Is the thing, art style, you know, the gameplay sections were, I mean, nothing crazy, but like I like the idea of like having different sections, you know, a variety of stuff, you know. The actual like concept of like being in a hell world is kind of cool, and like I don't know, everything else about it was cool. It's just the actual writing was just kind of like not that interesting. I wish it was. Anyway, but that's just a different game. Let me get back to this game because I'm actually trying to play it, you know. Well, it's a freaking anime girl. She's holding a knife, and there's like, what is this? I don't know. I actually don't know what these are. I was gonna say stick people, but they don't have arms, so I don't think it's stick people. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe you should cut off their arms. I don't know. All right. Let's try out Over the Rainbow, Euphoria. New game. Greetings. Well, this is incorrect. I actually opened this game on my different account, on my main account, which is the one I don't stream with because I don't know. Because I'm trying many ways to not dox myself, despite the fact that I use display capture, by the way, which is kind of dangerous. But oh well. I think the game is supposed to read your username or like a user account name, but for this user account, it's actually just streaming. It's also a hassle. I've been thinking just because of this gimmick keeps happening, by the way, in a lot of games I play where they break the fourth wall and they're like, you know, they address you directly by reading your computer name, whatever. I was thinking of like maybe changing that, but like it's kind of a hassle. I did that before in the past, actually, where I changed the account name, and it's like really annoying. I go to the registry editor, and you have to change like the folder names, and it's like it's not really an easy thing to do, especially because I upgraded to Windows 11 now. I don't know if they changed anything regarding that, because ideally, well, in Windows 11 they want Microsoft wants you to have online accounts, you know, and this is a local account, so I don't know if that breaks anything. But anyway. But it's funny, it just keeps saying streaming because I just call the account streaming because I use it for streaming. Yeah, because I have it separate from my personal account, which, by the way, just says SighingSlider, which is not. But pretend that says SighingSlider, I guess. Greetings, SighingSlider. Welcome to our show. Wow. Make sure your computer doesn't shut down on you. Beware the existentialist and the serpent. With that, we hope you enjoy the show. Existentialist. Did I spell that correctly, by the way? I used that as the title. Because again, I did open the game for like 2 seconds. And I couldn't think of a good title. So I just kind of like put Beware the Existentialist. Which is kind of ominous. What do you mean, Beware the Existentialist? For sure. Like, do they mean like a singular person? Because that's what that means. Like a person. You may not know, but I write you a letter. Also, I also found that strange. What do you mean I write you a letter? Do you mean you wrote me a letter, like in past tense, or you write me a letter, like right now? It's just strange grammar to me for some reason. When I woke from my long slumber, I was alone. When I woke from my long slumber, the dream was long gone. A whirlwind roared above my head, and my god vanished beyond the rainbow. Barefoot, I chased after them through the storm, yet I could not grasp even the hem of their robe. Faith crumbled into ash, and in the end, nothing remained. Amid the wreckage of my shattered mind, I wept. Good afternoon, Miss Margaret. Or Margaret? Margaret? How do you say that, actually? I want to say Margaret, but that's not... That's a different spelling. Like... Margaret? How do you spell that? Margaret? Magritte? Magritte. René Magritte, a Belgian surrealist artist known for his depictions of familiar objects and unfamiliar. So how do you pronounce it? Whenever I search pronunciation, it's gonna be like, okay, well, it does show here. Because it gives me these videos, you know, it doesn't show me the pronunciation.
Magritte.
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 I'm gonna use an American pronunciation. America.
Magritte.
Magritte. Okay, Magritte. Magritte. Good afternoon, Miss Magritte. Good afternoon, Doctor. I had a bad dream today. That's unfortunate. I'll give you a little medicine. How about that? Or how about that, rather? My name is Lucia. My world is my friend. In my world, I never cry. In my world, I have so many stories to tell. If there are nightmares in my world, I'll turn them into the very best nightmares I can. It's the only thing I'm able to do. Now, your name is Lucia, but you're also Margaret? Margaret? Marguerite? Margaret? Who are you talking to? I was just talking to myself, pretending I was a game character. It makes me feel as if someone's watching over me when I do this. Okay, then let's ask the doctor for some medicine. This doctor that doesn't totally look evil. Like, I don't know, for anytime looks in an RPG Maker horror game, and there's like a doctor. Especially it's a male doctor. I don't know, it's like in the position of authority. They always just seem very evil. Save the game. How many save slots? Only 20? But what if I want 1,000? What if I want 1,000 save slots, okay? Never enough save slots. Contemporary counseling psychology, psychopathology. Same thing. Difficult books. I see. It's very big. It's very big. Is it a table? It's very big relative to our sprites. If you like. Huh? Or maybe it's not a table. Wait, we go behind it though. So it's not a table, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Here you are. This will help you drift into deep sleep. You mustn't eat it like candy, alright? Alright, take this with you too. It'll tell you how corrupted your mind has become. If it goes over 50, let me know. Okay, mechanics? There's game mechanics. In an RPG Maker horror game. I mean, I guess... Well, usually there's puzzles and stuff, but... The corruption mechanic? I don't know, never heard that before. I can't give you any more. Too much of anything is never good. The mind corruption meter. Alprazolam. A benzodiazepine tranquilizer. I can't... Pharmaceutical, chemical things. Is that what we call it, the pharmaceuticals? Or, you know, chemical names, I guess. Just chemical names. The mind corruption meter. Current mental contamination level 0. Okay. And look at the wall. Huh? Now I'll go over here. Now it's over here in the hallway. Suddenly. Check the screen? Sure. Notification of information under the Mental Health Care Act. Name, Samuel White, age 30s. The role is to take care of the child. They like books and the color blue. Unknown dislikes. Is that the person? Doctor? Do I take this yet? I don't know if I should take it right now. I don't know. I should take it before I go to sleep. But where's my bed? Where's my room? There's no need to measure the weight of your suffering on a scale. Why not? You should keep track of it, you know? Make sure you reach your goals. You know? There are many books here that I like. Which of the following letters is different? I don't know. Is it an actual riddle, or I wonder if it is. Which of the following letters? I mean, how would you know that? Because, you know. And why is there a 2? You know, where's the number 2 there? What does that mean? I mean, maybe the O, because O is the only one that's enclosed. Every other letter is like a stroke that leaves in, like, I don't know what the word is, but like doesn't leave like a border, I guess, if that makes sense. Many books that she likes. Many books that you like. But the snark was, you see. For the snark. Snark? What was that? Remind me of snark. I don't know, first thing I think of is Alice in Wonderland? Or something? Or is that a different thing I was thinking of? I don't know. I mean, snark, the word is also just... Doesn't that mean like being snarky or something? But when you use it as a noun, I don't think that's a thing. Is it? Or I guess... I don't know, anyway. If all artists are abnormal, and if all people are artists, then we arrive at an amusing syllogism. Syllogism? Syllogism? What does that mean? I'm already just looking up words because I don't know what any of this means. Syllogism? A form of deductive reasoning where conclusions logic derived from 2 premises. I see.
Syllogism.
Syllogism, oh.
Syllogism.
I just pronounced it completely wrong. Syllogism.
Syllogism.
It's an amusing syllogism. All artists are abnormal, and if all people are artists, then we arrive at an amusing syllogism. If all? Or is this a typo? It should be saying maybe if all, because I see a little space here. You see the space over here, right here? See that? I feel like... Oh. You see this little space here? Because I feel like that's suspicious. I should probably say like... No, I pressed the wrong button again. What's the button for... There you go. Doesn't work properly. It should say that. If all artists are abnormal. You know? Nice feeling? I should just say that. If all artists are abnormal, and if all people are artists, then we arrive at an amusing syllogism. I don't get it though. What's the amusing part? That all people are abnormal? Is that what that means? Not sure. TV. Chairs. Again, very giant compared to our little sprite. Or like Pokemon sprite, you know? I don't know. The first RPG I ever played was like, or even the first game I ever played really is Pokemon. That's like, for some reason in RPGs it's like common that your character is just a tiny sprite compared to everything else. When you think about it though, the relative size is like, it's like strangely, everything's like much larger than you. Access denied. You'll see these typos. I feel like there's a lot of typos in this game. I'm not going outside ever. Okay. Let's go this way then. The hallway. Information on the Mental Health Care Act. Oh, name Lucia Magritte. 11. Very young. The role is to exist, likes books, like Samuel Watt, and dislikes outside. These protagonists, you know, in RPG Maker horror games, too young. They should like pass an RPG Maker protagonist license exam or something, you know, like a driver's license before they can be an RPG protagonist, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna draw a picture today. Great, amazing. It's a diary. After getting my eye-tail correction, my life has changed. The Bible, Brave New World, and Birdsong. This is a code. We hid it so no one but us would know. I did see various things like that. So there was like the one where you choose a fallen letter that's different. Then there was there's another bookshelf thing. I don't know what this means. So B? Like, is it like B? Or all of it starts with B or something, right? Rules. Cannot receive a tranquilizer after 11 p.m. Running in the hallway will result in discipline. Well, I feel like I've been running. Meals are provided 3 times a day. Do not take your 50th step with your left foot. Search your surroundings thoroughly. If there are more than 6 rules, do not follow them. Drink the red ink. Blink 4 times, then tilt your head back. Do not imagine anything. That's a lot of rules. That's more. I feel like it's more than 6. Sometimes my reflection in the mirror disappears. Okay, but what about this toilet though? I'm more interested in this toilet. I guess not. Okay, fine. We'll read the diary. First. It was back when I first left in this. I was first left in this place. A man with curly hair greeted me. "Who are you?" I asked. This guy. Hey now, no need to be nervous. I'm the doctor, and I'm gonna be your friend. I spent a long time with him. He's my friend. Okay. One day I asked the doctor a question. What is my role? He replied, well, for example, you're like a projector. Was it too hard to understand? A projector is something that... Now, I'll tell you that part when you're a bit older. What do you mean by that? I don't know why you're spamming. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. Time you out. I don't know if their account, because I recognize the name, but I wonder if their account got hacked or something. I don't know. Why are they just spamming a bunch of words for no reason? How weird. Anyway. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted. Read the 3rd page. At some point, I developed a habit of talking to myself. Sometimes I even hear a voice answering me. For example, like this. Exactly, just like that. Oh, who am I even talking to? Okay. Who's Benjamin? Is it your alt? Are you ban evading now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess it's not ban evading. It's like timeout evading. You know. I time you off for a reason. Oh, you're Taco. But then why are you Benjamin? You should have the same name in on every website. Don't you know? Otherwise you don't keep your branding. Anyway. How do I... Is it gonna take... I'm gonna time you out for like a minute. Again. Stay in the timeout section. You're being insane, then don't be insane, you know? Just don't be insane, man. Easy. Anyway, what am I doing? All done. Oh, she already drew the picture. I drew Dr. Samuel. He's my friend. Wow. This is Dr. Samuel. He's very nice. Takes care of me. He buys me books when my parents don't. Do you have parents? Where's your parents, little girl? It's just me and Doctor in this house, or the Doctor. Let's play by ourselves. He's busy. Okay. I don't go to bed or anything? Let me save the game. Because obviously there's that tranquilizer thing, but did I use it or? Well, I did. Nothing happened. I guess nothing happened. Oh well. I was gonna say though, isn't it like I mean, I feel like isn't it? I don't know. I was gonna say, isn't it like against terms of services to like make so many accounts in one website? You're supposed to make like one account. That's the idea, anyway. One account per person. Then again, I do have like a bot account. I don't know, but that's like for my own use. I don't really use it to like, I guess, do anything malicious, you know? It's just to really just add an extra thing to moderate my own chat, I guess. Really, it's just to relay the messages. Anyway, 5U. What does that mean? Oh, question. What is a snark? How do I exit? I don't know how to exit. Okay. I guess you gotta put a space first. The snark was a blank, you see. The snark was a blank, you see. I wonder if the 3 periods mean like... That's like it's a 3-letter word. I'm not sure. 5U. 2. There's like 1, 2, but then there's like 5 for some reason. That's strange to me. I'm not sure what that means exactly. I feel like, yeah, you're supposed to solve this. Snark was a... I'm assuming it's like 1 letter per, and what we saw before 1 was the Bible, or Brave New World, and yada yada yada, so I feel like it's B. And then the second one is maybe O, I think? But then why is this one like U? I don't know, it's confusing. I don't know how to solve this puzzle already. It's like already too hard. But yeah, multiple emails. I feel like, I mean, that's how people view bot, right? That's definitely against terms of services, at least for Twitch. I assume it's also not supposed to be a thing on YouTube, I imagine. I don't know how much YouTube cares about streaming though, but as much. They have this whole platform to stream. As what I've been using, but like, I feel like they don't care as much as Twitch because I guess it's just not as profitable, you know? You know, I was gonna say that the downside of like having a bot like relay the messages from both platforms is like if anyone like spams and stuff, I can't really delete it on my end. I guess I can like time out my own bot. You know, I mean that's a thing I can do, I guess. And that kind of technically deletes everything. Well, like that. That yeah, kind of deletes everything. I mean, I'm not. The bot itself is innocent. They're just the messenger, but I have to kill the messenger in order to get those messages off. You know. That's the issue. Alright. It's actually kind of already hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly. What's the password? What's this mean? Obviously it's 1, but there's 1, 2, and 5 for some reason. That's just very strange to me. Why is it like 1, 2, 5? Does this matter? One of those just silly puzzle games. The bane of my existence, by the way, puzzles. Especially in the RPG Maker game. It's too abstract for me. What about like 1 + 1? You know, that's an easy question. That's an easy riddle. I don't know if it's a riddle. But you know. Oh, here you go. Wait, no, this is 3. Wait, what's this? So, an artificial plant looking like a note is buried in this. Of course, it's buried in the plant. Duh. Of course. 3. What is the missing letter in B? I mean, could be B. I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Is it ambiguous? I assume it's book, but like, it could also be BACK, back. You know, I don't know. It could also be. I guess they're implying it's only one letter though, so I guess they're not saying what is the missing letters. It's missing letter. But when it's two O's, isn't that also plural? Oh, anyway. It could also be beak. You know, like a bird's beak. Yeah. But I assume it's book, I guess. So wait, so So the third, I'm assuming the third letter, is number 3 here. So third letter is O. The B. Which of the following is different? I don't know about this though. I'm not entirely sure about this. Because then it'll be like BOO. Well, this is 5 though. That's confusing. I don't know what that means. Assuming I don't even know the first riddle. I don't the first part. I still don't really understand. Because they said like Brave New World, Bible, and the other thing. I forget what was it. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's to take the first letter of each of the titles. It could be as simple as that, but I'm just not sure. Birdsong, whatever. What's birdsong? I don't know what that is. Birdsong. This is a code. Again, I'm assuming it's just B, right? It's just B, B, B. B, B, B. So like first is B. Second is that was O, but like, does that make sense then? If it's just O? If it's just O, then what's the... Which of the following letters is different? D-U-O-S. I was thinking maybe a vowel. But U is a vowel too. Oh, that makes sense. It says also which of the following letters is different. I don't know, is more than one letter they're trying to get me to like... I don't understand. What is a snark? What if I just say book? Book. That's not right. Unless it needs to be... Oh, actually there was a space there. I don't know if that matters that much, but let me just search her again. No, that's not it. If it's a lower capital, I know. I think it mattered in like another game that I played recently last week. But no, I don't think that's the answer either. Which the following letter is different? I don't know. They're just letters. It's the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. D, U, O, S. They all look the same to me. Again, my only working theory is like it's the O because it's the only one that's enclosed. But then if it's B-O, like Bible, Brave New World, Birdsong, B, and then O, and then another O, because that's the only thing I think of. It's like, well, you know, what's the missing letter in B blank blank K? And it's like book, right? Unless that's different, I'm not sure. If that's the case, it's just B-O-O, B-O-O-U? But that doesn't make sense, because 5 is U, so what's 4 then? Okay, well I gotta find 4 first. What's 4? Maybe I'm still missing one. Maybe there's another clue that has 4 on it, and like I didn't actually see it yet. But that could be the case. It has nothing. Oh, there's 6. What? There's a 6th one. There's a sticker under the chair. Which of the following is symmetrical? LDME. Oh, what do you mean by symmetrical? Mean vertically, or do you mean horizontally? Because E could also be symmetrical if you like cut it in half from horizontally. But or even D even. But I guess I assume they mean M because they mean symmetrical like in the vertical sense. So like I guess M. So 6 is M. Also tip right in uppercase. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I gotta write. I got a notepad out at this point. We got one. Well, I mean, let's say like B. Say B for now. And then O for now. Wait, no. Let's just write in numbers. O? Probably. 3 is probably O again. 4 is we don't know. 5 is U, it seems like. And 6 seems to be M. That doesn't spell anything, I feel like. Buayum? Buayum? Which makes me think that maybe I got the numbers incorrect. Or the letters incorrect. I need more clues. Is there anything here? Sofa. You know, it's gonna be something on the TV, but I don't get any interaction points. Any other clues anywhere else? I wonder. Big hallway here. That's kind of it. Difficult books. The doctor again. I am. Oh. It's kind of strange. Did I help? I don't know. Mind corruption meter. 80? What do you mean 80? Help! I didn't get the bad ending because I didn't solve the puzzle in time. Help. Are you even supposed to solve the puzzle? I don't even know. What if it's all just a trick to be like, you're an idiot, you can't, there's no actual solution. And then you just walk around and then you freaking die, and that's it, that's the game. Mind corruption meter. Why does it go up, by the way? I don't know why it goes up. What did I do? Also, I'm very slow. Like, my walking speed is, like, slower now. When I try to run, it's, like, the equivalent of just me walking from before. Not going outside. What other rooms are there? Maybe. Like, I can find, like, a clue. I swear, I'm just an idiot, I guess, because I can't figure out any of these puzzles. Anytime there's a puzzle in a freaking, like, RPG Maker game, like, I don't understand what they're trying to get me to do. At all. Personally, I just feel like the riddles are just way too cryptic. Hints are supposed to be like 5 equals 2 or something, or like 5 equals A, you know, like, just give me the answer. Why is there a riddle on top of the riddle? It's too confusing. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the assumption. I'm supposed to make an assumption here. Like, I don't know what assumption I'm supposed to make. You know, don't you know? Assuming makes an ass out of you and me or something. Was it like you, or was it like you and I? Or, I don't know. Anyway. Also Ming from the Amazing Digital Circus. Give me that. Just just take all the drugs. I don't know, it does anything. There are letters carved under the bed. Oh my god. Of course there was. But I was looking at the bed before, and see, I was looking under here, nothing. I had to go like over here in this specific spot. Okay. No, I'm just complaining, but like 4 equals J. But the Joker. Bujum? Bujum? Is that correct, or am I getting that wrong? Bujum. Where you see the snark was a bajum. All the way back. Still over 80. I feel like it just kind of caps there. I don't know. I cannot get corrupted more than this. What is a snark? I can try. I mean, I don't know if it's the right answer because I don't know the spelling. Bajoom? What's a bajoom? I could try. But. Bajoom. Oh, correct. It is a bajoom. What do you mean it's a bajoom? What the heck is a bajoom? Anyway, we're here now. We're in this room suddenly. But like we're slow, which is annoying. Okay, more books. Great. Rule 1, buy books you won't read. Rule 2, burn the books you've read. Rule 3, worship the old ones. Cthulhu Fathagans, of course. It doesn't matter whether it's true or not. I guess that's social media. I found a key. And there's an eyeball. Okay. It's a fluffy spider. It's a puff spider. How about showing this to the doctor? Oh, what happened there? That's weird. Still over 80 though. Hate what people hate. Your opinion doesn't matter. I'm behind the bookcase, you know? Oh, I'm stuck. Help. I can't seem to interact with any of the books. On the second row for some reason. Nothing on the second row? Nothing on the third row either? Come on. Believe what is written in the book. Knowledge is faith. Put all these books here, and I can't interact with any of them. The altar. The room has been locked all this time. I see. Can I go back? Oh no, I can't. I can't really enjoy the scenery when it's all like this giant filter everywhere. It says, I think, nostalgia there. This rainbow filter is annoying. I can't see anything. I don't know if it's intentional. It feels like I've ended up somewhere dangerous. Few rules. There's no such thing as a mobile phone. If any visitor is found carrying one, kill them on the spot. Good. Destroy them. Good afternoon, mister. An outsider. Strange, they're rare these days. Yes, am I not supposed to be here? It's not that you shouldn't be here. If you can endure the old-fashioned blues and jazz playing all day long, it won't be too bad. We're not exactly friendly to outsiders. Just look at the axe-wielding maniacs. Be careful, kid. There are traps hidden all over the place. William and Josephine's masterpiece keeps playing on repeat. Great. 2:50 p.m. I'll check my real life time. I mean, it's not too lefty. I was gonna say. The game could do the thing where like it reads your computer time as well. Jean Miro? The Harlequin's Carnival. I don't know what the O is like that. Oh, it's weird, I guess. Renee Magritte. La Tracion de Image. That's the artist. Long live Henry Ford. The car guy, I think, right? Or is that a different guy? I mean, there's Fords, right? Is that the same Ford, or am I thinking of something else? The archives. I feel like we ended up, I don't know, we ended up here in this random place, but like I wanted to explore a little bit further back in the other direction. I also don't like this goddamn filter. this I don't know, it's 85. It went up. A secret feeds on concealment and thus paradoxically remains unadorned. Fire and flower differ by only a single stroke. Fire flower. Isn't that like a Vocaloid song? Is it Vocaloid or some other song? I don't know. The avant-garde is essentially impossible now, so tell me who's afraid of the neo-avant-garde? Peekaboo. We are ready to hang ourselves in the age of monochrome. I dive beneath a ceiling painted in the color of cranberry jam. It's all meaningless. I'm afraid of emotional corrosion, and when love becomes hatred and reverence turns into disappointment. This is nonsense text. It's a light switch. Okay. Oops. Oh dear. Poor Miss Margaret. Or Margaret? Margaret? Is it Margaret? I already forgot. Margaret. She's turned to slice ham by the foolish player. I got the slice ham ending. Don't be sad. Things are ahead. Huh? That was very sudden. Also, it kind of cut back to, for some reason, the main hub. Or the main view, I guess. From top down. It didn't linger on the CG for some reason. And we're back here. What's the corruption meter again? 0. Okay, at least it's 0 now. The goddamn filter again. I feel like, I don't know, I got the corruption meter so high because I kept going back and forth because I didn't understand how I could solve the puzzle. I feel like that was just simply the case. But you have the goddamn filter again. I wonder if that's also like some kind of specific ending. If you like linger too long, you get that ending. Or like, you know, the corruption meter is too high and you just suddenly die. You just suddenly drop dead. Bazoom! Save. Yeah, let's go through this again. Was it to grab a key? I got the key. I got this puff spider. That's a puff spider apparently? That looks like it's an eyeball. That's not a spider. Is it the eye of the spider? The eye of the tiger? The eye of... How does the song go? I just remember like the thing, you know, where Rocky Balboa climbs the stairs and his eye of the tiger plays. Father's room. It's locked. The altar, and then the door that leads to somewhere. Okay, let's go back first, because it seems like he said to go back to the doctor to mention the puff spider, right? And I remember a screenshot, I'm pretty sure in the story page that mentions a puff spider, so like I assume there's like an extra little scene if you talk to him. Look at this, Samuel! Oh. It is kind of like a weird... I don't know. I thought... Because it looks like an eyeball, right? But like, it's not. It's just a creature in itself. It's a puff spider. Oh, it really is a puff spider. Where did you find it? It was between the bookshelves. Well, to be honest, I'm not very fond of spiders. Creatures with many legs are just... well, how should I say this? I think it's best we put the spider outside. I don't want to go outside. Can't you do it for me, Doctor? You want me to touch that? Oh, alright. I suppose it's not that hard a favor. Could you not bring spiders next time? He's trying to pick up the spider with his fingertips. The spider ending. You activated the spider ending. You see, he's distracted by the spider, and therefore, when we reach the finale of this game, we attack him with the spider, and then he dies, and then we win. Victory. Maybe not. Alright, so let's go here. I guess we have to get the key to unlock this door to go through it in the first place. 0. Yeah. Where did I get that contamination from? You know, I suddenly had like 80 contamination level, and I'm not sure why. Is it because I just reread text or something? It's like you get punished for like rereading text you've already seen or something like that. What does that mean? What does this corruption meter even mean? Alright, at least we see this more clearly now. Oh yeah, his hands. Nostalgia. Alright. Can I read a sign? Looks like a sign, but I can't read it. Feels like I've ended up somewhere dangerous. Oh, I can't go to the right. You think this giant sign with an arrow pointing to the right means you can go to the right, but it seems like you can't, as it turns out. Okay, let's check out this guy again. Good afternoon. He's just a guy. He's just black and white, I guess. 2:50 p.m. Some paintings, a reference to like real-life classical paintings, I guess. Archives. Painting of a decapitated man is hanging on the wall. Doesn't seem to be the case to me. It looks like the same copy-paste painting as from the other screen, I feel like. That's the same thing. That's not the same thing. Or that's not like the painting that you're saying it is. Okay. I already read all that. Open the box? Sure, what's the worst that can happen? Got a note fragment. Open the box? Got a mobile phone. Uh-oh. That's her! Get her! Okay, I just die. I feel that's a lazier one, you know? At least the other one, you see her head, her face get chopped off. Or chopped in half, I guess. Or sliced in half? What is this one? I don't know. That one, you just cut the red and then you die, that's it. Not very interesting at all. If I'm gonna die in an RPG Maker horror game, at least make it interesting. Note fragment, we can't read it well. Oh. I don't know, the code. Restroom. Locked. Office. It's an axe. Come on, having one is fine, just one. True. Come on, I want the axe though. It does a +5 damage. 10% to decapitate the enemy, you know? Let's smash these damn useless antiques. A shelf. Great. Uh oh, that's it? I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Now what? What am I supposed to do now? Cause all I got is no fragment. My mind corruption is level 5. That's not good. Again, I wonder if it's because, like, when you interact with things that you've seen before, like, does it increase the level? Is that how that works? Because, I don't know. Flower and fire. Peekaboo. We don't want to press that light switch. I was paranoid now. I was looking at the corruption meter like every 2 seconds. I don't want that freaking weird rainbow filter again, you know? It was just kind of annoying. Like, if you're just gonna kill me, you know? Not make me walk slowly in an RPG Maker, like, a walking game. Where I have to walk from place to place a whole bunch. Well, the clock says... Well, the only numbers I ever seen was 250. That, I don't know that says anything. I don't know that means anything. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't mean anything. Not again. Another, like, puzzle that I just got stuck at because I don't understand what they're asking me. Come on, let's grab that axe. Come on. Well, now what? I don't know what to do now. Oh, I found a note on the shelf. What do you mean? I looked at the shelf and apparently there's a note here. You gotta look at it on the right side? That's too specific. I hate that, actually. I really dislike that. I don't know. If I'm looking at an object, you assume the character looked at it thoroughly, and it doesn't matter if you look on the left or the right side. You know, if anything, I remember there's like a specific puzzle in the Voice Stranger that I missed, actually. I didn't even understand. Like, I technically solved it, but I didn't really understand what was the point, or what was the intentional way to solve it. But the idea was that in Voice Stranger there was like a I don't know, just explain, but it's like a what do you call it? Like a mural, I guess, a mural that if you look at from the left or the right side, you would see different parts of it, which I didn't realize, you know, at the time. That puzzle I didn't get stuck on though, because I accidentally solved it by just guessing, as it turns out. Because it was pretty simple. If you look at one side, you know, the rest of it, it's like you just kind of like process elimination. But anyway. I didn't realize you gotta look on the right side instead. Like, come on, what do you mean by that? I hate that. Let's see. I joined the two notes together. What do they say? They say nothing, apparently. Oh, it just says here. in the description. 32978. Oh, okay. Mind corruption. 5. Okay. Crashing out. Because, I don't like puzzles, you know? Okay. Alright. 32978. 32978. Great. 5. And obviously there's 3 doors. Gonna need a key for that one. That's good. Less decisions I need to make, you know? More boxes and a light switch again. Crowbar. Okay. Got a note. Got black ink. I got a firing squad. I death by firing squad, I guess. Again, just cut to red, though. Come on, I want to see the firing squad. What does the firing squad look like? You know? I guess not. If I don't like puzzles, why do play games that have puzzling? I don't know. From what I can tell, does it tag as puzzles? I don't see puzzles here. So all I'm saying is I got clickbaited, you know? I don't see the freaking puzzle tag on this game. I'm still gonna like finish it though, because you know, if I start something, I need to finish it. No, black ink. Wait. So which one's the firing squad again? Let me just save the game. Okay, that's the firing squad. Second last. I still gotta check the last box. You know, at least the game allows you to save whenever. I know in some other like more, I guess the more classic RPG Maker games, you know, the horror ones where they just freaking murder you in 2 seconds. Those ones have like checkpoints, you know, for example, or at least some of them. At least this one just allows you to save whenever. I obtained applause! Hooray! You did it. Wow. The cable has been severed. Oh, guess there's nothing. Oh. And I die again. What do you mean? What do you mean you die? I'll just obtain my applause again. None of that matters, but I will get the applause. But apparently that left door is just, you just die, I guess. Can I try again? Oh, okay. It's too fast. I was wondering if we can like take a peek. No, you just die instantly. Alright, what's this one? That's an axe. A farewell to arms. A beautiful flower, but upon a closer look, maggots are swarming around its roots. Nothing there. We gotta check. I gotta check both sides for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess you gotta do that. But that's the thing. Well, the thing is, it's freaking paradoxical game design, because I remember when I was searching the bookshelves, like these bookshelves, I was checking all the sides, but every side of the bookshelf kept repeating the same thing, so I just assumed like it doesn't matter which side you check the bookshelf then, right? I don't know. You're teaching the player the wrong thing here, developer. If it matters whether or not you pick if you interact with the left or right side, then why does it not matter in the other objects? You gotta be consistent. Oh, I got tape. Got a lot of stuff. Black ink. Contains 46.2% cricket. I will place the ruins of the world upon my palm and gaze at them for all eternity, remembering the time when I was a part of the world. Okay. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. What items? I don't know what all this means, though. Tape, black ink, and sausage. Let's go on the right. No, oh, that's locked. Upon closer look, the door is a bit loose. What does that mean? Can I use... I mean, what do I do? Do I use the sausage? No? Do I use the black ink? My mouth turned all black. Okay, well that didn't work. She just ate the ink. You ate the sausage now? No? That doesn't do anything. Contamination level 15. Can go back. That's fine. At least we know we have to be in here. Can I go in here now? Hi, what's up? Aw, I thought it would help. I thought like putting ink in our in our mouth would help. Would be like, hey, we're also ink people, maybe. Because I saw like a bunch of black stains in that room, but I guess not. Black ink. These don't mean anything. Eyeball, right? It's just another puff spider. Don't worry about it. Just an axe. Farewell to arms. Literally, you cut off their arms. Oh, I reconnected the severed wire? I can do that? What do you mean I can just do that? Fine, I'll press the switch. Last time I pressed the switch, something bad happened. I guess now it's a good thing? Okay. Okay, so what does that do? Does it open the door maybe? Because... maybe not. Need a key still. What does that do exactly? I'm not sure. I guess I'll check this death room again. Hold on. I'm just gonna die again. Okay, okay. I killed them all, okay. Well, that wasn't very obvious though. It didn't indicate to me that everyone freaking died. Should have played a sound effect, you know? Like, ah, you know, a bunch of people died or something. And then it should be like, you hear a bunch of screams coming from the left side, you know? Anyway, I'm complaining every 2 seconds. I don't know why. I'm in a very, like, cranky mood today, I guess. But I feel like I always do that, though. You know, whenever, like... Whenever I'm annoyed, I guess, I always just complain every 2 seconds. It's an X. Why do you keep stopping from taking it? Okay, take the X then. Take the X. Even though there's another copy of the X on the table somehow? How's that work? I got an X. Alright. Here's Johnny! Please repeat the following phrase slowly and clearly into your terminal microphone. Surrealism does not exist. Only reality can break reality. Surrealism does not exist. Only reality can break reality. I guess we can pass through now, right? I guess so. What happens if... Wait, I was wondering, like, what if we didn't read that letter or that note first? Then something happened? What if we just go here first? Oh. That's dumb. Yeah, I was hoping for, like, a bad ending. Fine, whatever. We'll just go through. Problem. Prove the Poincare conjecture. I don't know. The Little Prince. 2. One day, the Little Prince wished to keep the rose safe inside a vase. So the Little Prince picked the rose and placed her in the vase. The rose in the vase began to wither. Once upon a time, on a little planet, there lived a little prince and a rose. The little prince loved the rose, and the rose loved the little prince as well. Okay, and then the second part. I read the second part too soon. Anyway, but the prince wanted to keep the rose inside a vase, rather. But then the rose died because they need water and soil and sunlight, I guess. Problem. How long would it take to recite the number E to the end? What a ridiculous problem. The Little Prince number 3. A crack formed in the vase, and a crack formed in the Little Prince as well. Buried in their rotten relationship, they covered each other's eyes while strangling each other's necks. Ah, yes. Typical toxic ship, I guess. One beautiful sunny day, the rose crossed over the rainbow and left. The Little Prince ran after her barefoot, but couldn't even catch the hem of her dress. The disheartened Little Prince walked onto the shore of sticky blood, and then there was no one left on the planet. The end. Wow, what an amazing story. Got a key. Well, obviously the conclusion of that story is very reminiscent of the prologue. I don't know what that means exactly, but oh well. I leave. I save. I check my items. Silver key. Corruption meter. 30? Where do we get that corruption from? Gotta be faster, I guess. Hi, your axe looks really cool. Yeah. This is Tosca's kiss. What the heck? Ranger danger? Oh. Tosca. Oh, it's just Tosca apparently, just randomly. Okay, I thought the other guy was trying to kiss her, but no, it's apparently this is Tosca and they're doing Tosca's kiss, or was that like a special move, like a fighting move, like a fighting game move? You idiot! Why did you stand there? Your head almost got chopped off. You're worried about me, right? Such a sweet girl you are. I was scolding you. But why are you here? How'd you even get here? I don't have time to explain. Let's get the hell out of here now. Tosca has joined the party. Okay. This is kind of random. But sure. Tosca's here. Tosca. For some reason I want to say Tosaka. Oh, it's because of Ren Tosaka from Fate Stay Night. I don't know, for some reason it reminds me of Tosaka. I don't really know how any of this works, but as far as I know, they call this a multiverse. What? Suddenly this is a multiverse? Marvel, cinematic? Yeah. Our world is nothing but a tiny dot. Inside there's another world and another. Worlds keep branching out into infinity, and there's this purple guy, he's called Thanos. Anyway, that aside, I was baking a pie with my mom. I checked the oven because it looked empty, and then it just got sucked right in. Stupid hunk of scrap metal. Wow, that's pretty amazing. So we're really crossing into another universe, didn't we? I've only ever heard about stuff like this. You think it's funny? Look at the state of this world. I was chased by axe-wielding lunatics for ages. This place is dangerous. This world is already falling apart and it's gonna disappear soon. We can't stay here any longer. But we don't even know how to get back to our world. And we find a way. Are you just gonna sit there and do nothing? You have a point. Still, I'm glad I ran into you. I don't know what's going on. Why suddenly there's a random plot about like Oscar, this random person that apparently we know that came from a different dimension? I don't know. This game has already lost me, you know, to be honest. This is a random plot point, you know, just came out of nowhere. I get that it's supposed to be surreal and like random, but like now it's way too much. It was a cold summer. I was freezing to death under the blazing sun. Nostalgia is a painfully cruel emotion. I wanted only to live in accord with the promptings which came from true self. Why was that so very difficult? The radio room. My friend Tosca's really good at playing piano. When are you gonna break the habit of talking to yourself? You fucking weirdo? Yeah, I don't know. Reflection room. The crimson-eyed neurotic fell 6 floors in a state of delirium. A crow flew in and devoured my name. Then it said, just as I thought, it tastes tart. Why did you abandon me? Well, you see. It's like, I don't know, like, comparing this to Hello Shark, because Hello Shark also is kind of like really surreal, and just, a lot of it didn't make sense, but at least, I don't know, there's at least a shred of like an actual plot, you know, in Hello Charlotte, I felt like. At least the first one, I remember the first one I liked. The second one, I can't remember. It was like the second and third one that was kind of like, it just got really weird. I mean, the third one in particular, the third one just felt like, you know, you're playing as a different Charlotte or something like that. It got too contrived a little bit. I don't know. Like, it was like, oh, it turns out it was all like, or someone's dream world thing and they're dead or something. I don't know. Spoilers, sort of. I don't know if you make any sense of it anyway. But, you know, at least the first one, I remember the first Hello Charlotte, at the very least, was interesting because the story wasn't that crazy, you know? It was weird, but at the very least, you know, you're Charlotte, and then you're stuck in this place, and suddenly you escape, and then you're in like a different place, you know? It's like, it was interesting enough. And it felt like there was a bit of logic to it. But anyway, with this game, you know, I don't know, it's just kind of like, we're suddenly walking around, then we solve like a random riddle, and then we go around, we get killed a few times, you know, suddenly, for no reason. And then suddenly Tosca's here, like, I don't know, there's no thread, you know, like, there's no purpose, like, why are we here? Aren't we supposed to go to bed and take drugs, you know? Which I tried doing, nothing happened. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know what it is, but like a movie, right? You know, like in a movie, I feel like a character, if they have like a reason to go somewhere, they need to have motivation, right? At least some kind of motivation. I don't know. Like, for example, like even in Alice in Wonderland, I guess, you know, Alice in Wonderland, like her whole thing was like to leave, I guess, to like, what's going on? I need to get home, you know, that kind of thing. At the very like cliche trope, you know, but like at the very least, it makes sense that she would go to places and try to like, you know, do stuff because he's trying to get home. That's the ultimate mission. But like for this game, and I feel like not just this game, but like a lot of games I played in the past, is like, I don't know what her motivation is. It's just kind of like random things just happen out of nowhere, and it's like it doesn't get me immersed because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. You know, like what's my goal here? What's my purpose? You have to give me my purpose, creator of the universe, which is the video game. But you know, at least something. But I just feel like we're just walking around and things just happen. And it's like sometimes a little bit, you know, cool. I like that room where there's a bunch of hands, you know, and the part where her face got sliced off that one time. That was kind of like a, you know, I don't know, like a little wacky, but like at the very least, I don't know how the word is, but like at the very least, it was like there's some stakes, I guess. You know, it was like it was interesting. But then I don't know. But then everything else is kind of like it doesn't feel. It feels a little bit aimless, you know. Because then they did it again, you know. I feel like because the first time it happened, you flip on the light and then you get a game over. It's like, oh, that's a surprise, right? Okay. But then they did it again, you know. You open the box and you die, and then there's a firing squad, then you die, and then you walk into a room, then you die. And it's like, I don't know. Now they did too much now. All at once in a conga line of like random game overs. It's not shocking, you know. If it's just like you do it like 10 times in 2 seconds. Anyway. I'm just trying to justify like why I'm not as into this right now, but I'll just continue. Radio room. What matters more, the chicken or the egg? I don't know. The somnambulism of the neurotic and the funeral celebrating life. There's also a bunch of this nonsense text as well, which I guess is supposed to be just nonsense. Which I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, on one hand, yeah, it's like surreal and everything. That's the idea. It's like not supposed to make any sense. At the same time, though, it makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. You know, it's like I'm not sure. There's only one liar. Oh, okay, it's one of these. The third bookshelf is a liar. I am lying. To trust the fourth bookshelf. The second bookshelf is lying. You know, usually there's a trick to this, right? It's like, usually there's two, and there's like a trick where like you have to figure out like if this is lying, this person's lying, then the other person is telling the truth or whatever, but I always forget the trick. Second bookshelf is lying. There's only one liar. I am lying. If you're saying you're lying, that's a contradiction, though. If one of the in the riddle, when the I think it's a gargoyle or something, when the gargoyle says they're themselves lying, that's a contradiction that makes no sense because then they're telling the truth, but then they're also lying. Like it makes no sense, you know. That's just that's a paradox. So this has to be. I mean, I don't know. That makes no sense. that makes no sense. Because if you're telling the truth, but then you're lying. If you're lying, that means you're telling the truth. That makes no sense. But then you're also the liar. I don't know. I don't think this... Do I need to solve this? I don't think this... I don't know if we need to solve this. Let me check this other room. Keep it simple. Hint, there are 4 bookshelves and the code is a 4-digit number. Okay, there you do need to solve it. Oh my god. 5873, 2290, 25664, 8863. Well, is it like mirror, by the way? Or is it like the same order? 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? We can also just try all the codes. What was it? Oh, 4. Huh? 2564? It's not that one? Okay, then I'll just try this one. You know, I'll just try all the codes then. There's no, like, punishment. Boop boop boop. Punishment time! Okay, well. What's the other room? Oh, it's just this room. Whoa. Bunch of these guys trying to murder you. Flowers? Sure, I'll just step on it. I'll just step on these flowers. As the game screams at me. La 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 la. La 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 la. No? I guess the game kind of jump scared you a little bit, but... that's all I get punished for. Oh, door doesn't open? What the heck? Oh, come on. Went all the way here for nothing. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back. Does that increase my mind corruption or something? 50? Is it just me? Everything's a little dark. I guess it's the corruption level, maybe? Alright. I don't know. I'll just try every code then, you know? It's like, I'm gonna just brute force it then in that case. Because if Bookshelf is saying they themselves are lying, that's already, I feel like a contradiction. You can't do that. Hey, there's only one liar. That's a paradox. 8863, let's try this one. No? None of them? What do you mean? I don't know what the game is trying to ask me now. Want me to do now. Or is it like... maybe it's more complicated. You don't just put the code, you're supposed to like figure out like this, I don't know, like only one liar? That makes no sense either. If it's only one liar, and this Bookshelf is saying this is 8863, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what it's trying to say. 2564. I did this already, right? I tried all the codes, so it's not that, I guess? That's not the idea? I'm gonna get stuck again. 5873, because I'm not sure what they're trying to ask me. What was it? I already forgot. That is, yeah, 5873. Nope, it's not bad either. Corruption meter, 50. One liar. Third bookshelf's a liar. I'm lying. Trust the fourth bookshelf. Again, this makes no sense. Because if a bookshelf says they're lying themselves, that means they're also telling the truth. So they're telling the truth and lying, which is again, a contradiction. It's just a paradox that makes no sense. Second bookshelf is lying. What? Well, there's only one liar. I don't know. It makes... I don't get it. Yeah, let's assume you're telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, and this one's you're lying, that means don't trust the fourth bookshelf, which means the third bookshelf is telling the truth, and then that one's telling the truth. But that'll be two truth tellers, which makes no sense. So if I'm assuming you're telling the truth, then I should trust this one. This one's lying, and this one's telling the truth technically. So that's also still all two truth tellers. If you're telling the truth, that means you're telling a lie, but also telling the truth. That makes no sense. If you're telling the truth, that's also telling the truth. That means you're both telling the truth. So it's always gonna be two truth tellers, but that makes no sense. I don't know. But then, wait. So if you're telling the truth, you're also telling the truth. That means you're telling the truth. That means you're lying, I guess. I don't know, something like that. Which means the one all the way on the left is telling the lie. So if we assume that... But then how do you use these codes then? I don't understand these codes. So you just assume the... But then, I don't know. Like I was thinking like you're supposed to combine the numbers somehow. That one is telling the truth and the one that's telling a lie and combine the numbers. But like how would you even do that? Because it's 4 digits per bookshelf, so it makes no sense. Keep it simple. There are 4 bookshelves and the code is a 4-digit number. Huh? I don't get it. Three, 4, 2. 4, 2, 4. But then I don't know. I don't know how he's supposed to do this. A funeral celebrating life. Yay. Oh, is my like mind corruption going higher? I don't know, I'm not sure. It says 50 still. I was just like checking everything all over again because I'm not sure what he's supposed to do now. I don't understand this radio room thing. Maybe like use the number that somehow correlates with the position they're in for each code or something like that. No, it doesn't do anything either. You know, 5263 or something like that? Makes no sense. Unless that one's lying. Maybe that's an 8 or something. No. Yeah, I'm already stuck. I don't know what this means. Read this note. It does nothing. You want this cricket sausage? My patience is wearing thin. You know? Also, I went through this entire room, by the way, and nothing happened. There was a door, but there's nothing to do with the door. It doesn't even say it's locked. It just doesn't do anything. So I don't know. We're supposed to go there. I can try again. Maybe it does anything. Let's try again. With no, like, destroying the flowers, I guess. Like, I'm on the precipice of, like, simply opening the game in, like, the RPG Maker engine and looking up the code in the code or something. Or, you know, looking at the code in the script. Because I don't know what the heck you're supposed to do here. I guess I'll look up a video, I guess. I think someone's made a video of this, right? I'm pretty sure. I didn't see it on the store page. You know, usually people, like, post their playthroughs on the store page for some reason. But, I mean, I've done that too, I guess. I haven't really done it recently, though. I don't know, I'm too lazy. Also, because I just kind of stream the games, I don't bother to make, like, a video, because I haven't had time to really edit any videos, so I've just been really behind on that, just haven't done that really recently. Keep it simple. Okay, fine. Here's simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, what do you mean 1, 2, 3, 4? What do you mean that's the answer? Keep it simple. It's a 4-digit code. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft, developer. I'm going to get a diamond sword and hit you 10 times until you need to respawn. I don't like this. What do you mean there's like 5 different red herrings? And all of that meant nothing. And really the answer was 1, 2, 3, 4. This is almost as bad as Void Stranger. What's this now? 0 to 9, 2 equals C, 5 equals F, and Bab. Bab. What? Eh? I don't understand what that means. Huh? Bab? Two equals C. C. What? Huh? It's like is it the alphabet or something like that? But it starts with not out. I don't know. 0 to 9, but then 2 equals C, which means 3 equals something, and then. But then what do I do with the numbers? I don't know what the numbers mean. What do the numbers mean, Mason? A, B, C, D, E, F? Like D? E? A, B, C, D, E, F? G? H? Question mark? I? J? Question mark? But that means 1 equals B, and then 0 equals A in that case. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Or whatever. I'm gonna save this somewhere. Documents. Let's make, sure, just put like, over the rainbow. Euphoria notes. Okay. So in that case, BAAB means 0, or rather 1001. 1001. 1001. What, how does that relate to this? 1001. I don't know what that means. Does that do anything? I don't know. I was able to get into that room, but I don't know if that does anything. I can check this door again, I guess. Did it open by turning on the switch? Because it says BAAB, which means... I don't know. Does that matter? Like, how does that work? I'm not sure. 1001? Because I can't... There's no interaction in this door for some reason. It doesn't do anything. Unless I somehow messed it up, like I soft-locked myself somehow, I'm not sure. I guess I could reload. Okay, let's reload. Because when I went in that corridor, I did like murder all the flowers. I gotta go a bit earlier than that. Oops, I once. Try again. Also, that music is probably copyrighted and also annoying at this point. Also, yeah, dialogue. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we're here again. Let's I don't know, just save there for now. Let's just go over here first and just already know the solution. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Allows us to go over here. And that code seems to indicate that BAAB means, you know, 1001. 1001. So maybe like this? Like 1 on, 0 off, 0 off, 1 on, right? Is that what that means? It's very convoluted. Many layers just solve that one puzzle, even though the other puzzle was like literally 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go over here maybe. We don't stomp on the flowers this time. Not that it matters. Oh, and the door opens. Okay. I don't know if it mattered, or I don't know if I solved it, or like, that was just a coincidence. Anyway, here's another anime girl. Ring a roses, a pocket full of posies. Or poses, rather. Oh, welcome. Guess I see. Did you enjoy little otherworld adventure? Or are you already sick of it? I am pretty sick of it. Opening a door only to find another door, and then another. The same dull pattern repeating again and again? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. But who are you? I am nothing. I am nothing if I am by myself. I simply exist to guide whoever arrives here. Are you saying you're here to help us? Of course. What is it you desire? A change of self? the collapse of the boundary between self and other, or multiple layers of consciousness. I just want to go home. Oh, that was beyond my expectations. I didn't know that. I didn't know she wanted to go home in the first place. She didn't mention that the whole time. Unfortunately, I'm no god. There are limits to what I can offer. I guess we're in trouble. Wait just a moment. This is not the end of the world, not just yet. I can let you out of here. That much at least is within my ability. Really? Well, I cannot tell you where you'll end up, but it'll be better than staying here. Right? This seems kind of sketchy. Thank you so much for helping us. Wait, hold on. There's still something I haven't told you yet. It won't work for free. What? Also, I feel like sometimes why their mouths kind of like their outline is like a little bit too thick. Is it just me? Miss, please calm down. It's not that complicated. Just one little favor will do. The snake. He's the reason the guillotine was invented. The snake? Solid snake? Yeah. Colonel. He's one of the men the Queen of Hearts is dying to behead. But to be fair, she's always dying to behead someone. He absolutely deserves to be punished. He's the devil who tempts young girls with forbidden fruit. If you ever come across him in the world you arrive in, crush him beneath your feet, make sure he dies. This is my request. Now then, what will you do, little ladies? Oh, what am I doing? Something about a snake? It's like... No, it's not. She's out of nowhere. Again, like Tosca came out of nowhere. Like this feels like why does it come out of nowhere? As if it went through like a whole journey, but like 90% of the game was nothing is happening. Let me out of here. Of course. I wish you a pleasant journey. Tosca has disappeared. Uh-oh. I wonder why. Let's go up here instead. Time to leave. Wonderland. Oh, over here now. No, Tosca's over here. The falling marionette. Foaming blood like the shards of a shattered vase, fragments of the past drift in pieces. I don't know, we're reading the book? Hold on. Tosca's reading a book. Tosca, you're safe. Where have you been running around till now? Sorry. I read somewhere this place is a world built from someone's memories. We have to hurry and find a way out of here. Tosca, you're really smart. Obviously. Hey, what are you doing? Get moving. Okay. Okay. March 8th, he gave me a slice of cake as a gift. I didn't know what cake was, so I was going to place it in the display cabinet. Then he handed me a fork and showed me how to eat it. He also told me what a birthday was. March 8th was my birthday. Amazing. The patient who has taken off her dress cries out, I want to become a queen who never grows old. When I looked into the empty ink bottle, I found you inside. Howard Phillips Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft? About the Eagle Eater. They consume the cells of other beings. Be careful. Mind corruption. 30. Yeah, I wonder how you like get a full corruption. Like I wonder what happens if you do that. Wrong. Nani? Yeah, I gotta get another code or something. Old code. Is there a code in any of these little things here? March 8th. Is it March 8th? How do you... Let's see. Is it like... month, day? You know, what's the format? I got AIs. AIs? AI? Artificial intelligence? AI? Angel's eyes are red. Great. Eyes. Wow. Amazing. Now to go down this narrow hallway. Hey, wow. You've never seen a talking rabbit before, huh? I'm the one who answers questions about this strange unknown world. I'm just the kind of character you see in any other game. So what do you want to know? This place. This is Wonderland, you know? Its creator. It was born from eagles all tangled up together. Okay. Talking rabbit. I'm the March Hare. Would it be strange if I couldn't speak? No questions. You know, it's funny. I did make a reference to Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. I still feel like this whole game, like a lot of it just kind of felt like it didn't really build up to this. You know, I feel like the whole thing is kind of dramatic now, but like a lot of the beginning was nonsense. I don't know. Anyway. Also, we didn't talk to the doctor a lot, you know? I feel like there should be like a whole thing where we like interact with the doctor, but we didn't really do that a lot, so no. I just feels like I'm missing a lot of context or something. I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like people, I don't know, sometimes developers, especially artist developers, make games that are based on their OCs and just assume that we know how the world works, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case for this game, but it's just like sometimes I feel that way, you know? But they have all the lore and their OCs and like everything's already like they already know about it, but like the audience doesn't know anything, so like it's hard for me to get engaged and like care when you didn't establish that first, you know? Anyway, memory 1. On a rainy day, someone was standing in front of my house. He was a pale-faced gentleman. I asked him why he was here. Existence doesn't need a reason, dear child. He spoke only words I couldn't understand at all. That's not what I asked. I just want to know why you're here, mister. You're standing in front of my house. There would surely be a reason, don't you think? I don't get what you're saying at all. You'll understand someday. He continued speaking with his back turned. There's a very common anime trope for some reason. Even though if you feel like if you're talking like from someone from the back, it's kind of hard to hear what they say because they're they're projecting their voice the other direction. I still hear them. I came today to tell you one thing. Should you find an injured serpent, you must help it. You must never hurt it. All right? Okay. Memory 2. From then on, he would often speak to me about things I found hard to understand. Camel, lion, or child, which one do you wish to become? Does it mean something? It's very important. Don't you want to know what you are? And about the world as it's seen through the lens that is you? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't really sink in for you. What I'm trying to say is that one cannot become a child without first becoming a camel and a lion. One needs to learn how to obey, but also needs to know how to command. For if you only obey, you cannot arrive at the natural state of your own will. If you only know how to command, you will never take on the genuine shape of your own existence. Only after passing through those 2 stages can we finally arrive at the naturalness of a child. What are you saying is boring, mister? Yes, I suppose so. Here, have some candy. Accepting candy from a stranger as the stranger talks to you about like things that make no sense, and he's probably high on drugs or something. You should call the police. Momori, by the way, is a typo. When I told the doctor about him, he seemed to recognize who I was talking about. Why is there a 3 there? I should have kept that man from getting close to you, but I was careless. If he comes again, you must call me, alright? But he never does anything bad to me. He's dangerous. He'll affect you in the ways that are bad for you. It's alright, I'm here. Just talk to me. Everything will be okay. Okay, actually the doctor, I thought the man and the doctor are the same person, but that's a different guy. I guess that's the serpent. I thought the doctor was the serpent. I don't know, I just assumed the villain was the doctor this whole time. We never talked to the doctor though. Besides the very, very beginning. After that, the man never appeared again, as if he knew I had told the doctor about him. It wasn't long before I forgot all about it. Alright, well there's a lot of like deep lore and everything that I feel like kind of happened like at the very end or something, you know? It feels like it anyway. I don't know if this is the actual conclusion of the game, but it feels like it. It's like just a bunch of lore dumps, you know? I don't know, the pacing just feels weird. Is it just me? It's like a finale of a long RPG, but like, we didn't even do the RPG part, you know? It feels weird. Red eyes. So, another NPC that we just suddenly introduced out of nowhere. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Could you do me a favor? What is it? Could you get me a rope? I want to play jump rope. Sure. By the way, do you know how to get out of here? Who knows? If you help me, I'll help you. Okay. Oh, oops. I leave. I come back over here. I see red eyes. Question, what was the title of the book placed on the second shelf? Lovecraft. I remember. Because Cthulhu Fatagan, you know? Hey, thanks. Well, how about how to get out of here? I think I know. You should find the Lady of Lammermoor. She'll know everything. Where is she? Isn't that for you to find out? Hey, can't you talk straight? Don't do that, Tosca. Thanks for telling me. Then they instantly disappear. They pop out of existence. They no clip through the ground. Eyes. You're not eyes, mouth. I don't know why I said eye. It's mouths. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of freaking Mori. Reminds me of Mori, reminds me, I mean, you know, the Yumi Nikki-esque type games. Endworld as well, you know. Walking around. I like this part. You know, I like the parts where it's kind of creepy, you know? In this game. But like, I don't know. Again, the whole like Tosca thing. I don't know why. I'm so stuck on the whole Tosca thing. Why is Tosca here? It feels like she's so random. Came out of nowhere. Why is she here? We didn't even have any kind of like build up for her, like at least as something. Like apparently we know her, like she's an old friend, but like why? It's like suddenly like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like, imagine like a TV show, you know, and they introduce like a random character like midway, and suddenly they're part of the show, like as if they were there the whole time. You know, it just feels weird. It looks really delicious. Hold on. It looks really delicious. No, my stomach hurts. Maybe I ate something that's gone bad. A giant maggot bursts out through her abdomen. Ah yes, here's the gore. I was missing the gore. We got so many like deaths, but like only one other one so far, you know, that actually shows what happens. Anyway, it's like Alien, sort of, I guess. Maggot ending! Yippee! Alright, well, that's that, I guess. How do you feel about that, Tosca? How about you eat it instead? Hmm? You didn't seem very shocked. You didn't react at all. Let's go in this door. As in the sea hast thou lived in solitude, and have borne thee up. Alas, wilt thou now go ashore? Alas, wilt thou again drag thy body thyself? I love mankind. Glory to mankind! Why did I go into the forest and the desert? Was it not because I love men far too well? Now I love God, men I do not love. Man is a thing too imperfect for me. Love to man will be fatal to me. Okay. Oops. Repeats. Religion. Over here. Anywhere else to go? Also, Anime Lover 974, are you a bot slash scammer? Anytime someone asks, you know, every time someone's like, hey, you want to check out my portfolio? Or like, well, they usually start off, at the very least, they always start off like, hey, I like your stream. And then they try to sell you something. You know? Hello. Any questions? Lady Lammermoor. Reason and technology were virtually the center of the world, and she was a woman who stood against them. The world loved martyrdom, and she loved martyrdom too. Oh yeah, didn't I give like a goofy voice as rabbit? But she knew it had grown corrupt, and she could not deny it had to be destroyed. But she knew the truth and did nothing. In the end, she was executed. Her body lies at the edge of this land. Yeah. I'm still waiting for that answer, Anime Lover 974. Are you just here to like sell things? And because I don't know. I don't know. There's like a rule against it. It's just, I don't know. It's just always usually a scam, though. You know. And it's annoying because it's always like, it's always the small streamers. You know, they like prey on. You gave me your Discord, but you didn't answer my question. Eagle Eater Habitat. You gotta be careful of the Eagle Eaters, by the way. But yeah. I guess I should answer your question, and I guess, oh yeah, I guess I didn't do that. I guess I jumped the gun a little bit, but basically, yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. If I need commission art, I would go to the artist, not the other way around, you know? I feel like that's usually the case, you know? The artist doesn't usually go to the person commissioning, it's the other way around. Dead internet theory. It's true. They're all AI bots, all AI chatbots. At the very least, some scammers at least answer my question. You know, they at least pretend to be a viewer, and then they try to like scam you. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't want to be too. I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to be too mean. I feel like maybe on the really rare off chance that maybe someone is just trying to like sell their stuff. But in that case, I feel like they should just not do it by advertising in chat. That's not really the best way, you know? Because I feel like that's a bit too pushy. I feel like the art should just speak for itself. You should like just, you know, have. I mean, that's the. I mean, it's not easy, but like I feel like the typical thing an artist would do is just make stuff. They should just make stuff, and then you know, if their art is good, then people will naturally want to like buy art from them. Which is like in a whole thing, kind of like the whole other thing would be like annoying actually, I imagine, because a lot of people just want them to make free art, you know, because I hear that a lot. Artists complain about that a whole bunch, where they just make something, you don't get paid, you know. Yeah, this is. You're asking again if I mean, for one, I don't have Discord. Well, I don't really use Discord rather. And two, again, I already said I'm not interested, you know. I'm not interested. Up to you. Who are you? Just another character introduced out of nowhere. Hi. What are you doing here? I'm looking for someone. Who's that? The Lady of Lammermoor. Do you happen to know where she is? I'm afraid not. By the way, do you see the tree over there on the right? They say the fruit of life grows there. I think I read about that in a book. If you eat it, you'll become immortal like God and gain eternal life. Care to take a bite? What? You see, for us, the concept of death doesn't exist. When we die, we're just reborn as different beings, living on forever. You're immortal, aren't you? Then you must be afraid of death, am I right? Yeah. Well, have a bite. Isn't your race sacrificing everything in the name of science just to live forever? The single fruit is all you need. No more animal testing or genetic manipulation. You can gain eternal life without a single sacrifice. You know, I've always been curious about humans. I wonder why they reject such a blessing as death. Hey, sorry for interrupting, but are you a snake? Guilty as charged. I'm that very snake, the one who whispered to Eve. Is this the snake I heard about? If so, I see. For some reason, that story just came to mind. Anyway, I'm actually kind of busy, so I'll be on my way. See ya. Wait, why aren't you killing me? Huh? Didn't someone tell you to kill me, to crush me under your heel? Am I wrong? I told you I'm the wicked snake. Kill me, Miss Magritte. What? Why are you saying that? How do you know my name? No, I won't do it. You may not know me, but I know you very well. I stalk you on social media. No, unless you kill me, I'll be an obstacle on your journey. I'm very powerful in this land, so I can easily block someone like you. I can block you on social media. What? But if you still don't kill me, then I will kill you. I will skewer that girl next to you and kill you both together. You know, she's not, like, inexplicably, like, Tosca never has any, like, additions to the dialogue. At any time, she just stands there saying nothing. That would make you miserable, right? It would make you desperate to kill me, wouldn't it? What should I do? Kill. What? Kill the boy. What on earth are you talking about? That's insane. I've never even met him before. How can you expect me to kill him? I can't do that. I don't want to. Kill the boy? Sure. If you don't kill him, you'll be the one getting hurt. I'm sorry about this. There's no need to be sorry. I'm the one who egged you on after all. Thanks. The boy hands her a knife. He doesn't look like a boy, by the way. He looks like a 25-year-old man. I don't know. It's a gift. Don't hesitate. She hesitates. I know you can't kill me. That's why I'm showing you this. The boy stabs himself with a knife. What are you doing? This actually hurts quite a bit. It turns out dying hurts. Get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? You already made up your mind to kill me, hadn't you? It doesn't matter who did the killing. What matters is who had the intent to kill. Is that how that works? I don't know if the court of law would agree with that. The boy coughs up bloody froth. Ugh. Why are you doing this? You'll see. I'll open the door for you. Get out of here. You wouldn't want to be stuck with a rotting corpse, would you? The boy collapses. Great. Dead. Cool. Anyway. Strange liquid. Again, I don't know who that person... Like, why does the game keep introducing random characters and then they go away after 2 seconds? You know, it's like, I don't know. They didn't even establish a relationship or anything, or like, any build-up. I don't know. I just don't care. Who is this random guy who killed himself? Stabbed himself in the face? I don't care. I just don't. Anyway. I got a bottle, though. Sure. Yes, biblically accurate angel. Locked. Hi, what's up? Nothing? Is it, oh, it's increasing my mind thing? I was wondering if there's an easy way to like just rack up the contamination level and see what happens if you get 100. A lot of screaming. Mind corruption has reached 100. And you're dead. Okay, you just died. Hey, what kind of suck if you've been racking that up the whole game, though? You know, I feel like. Oh, that's just water again. You know, and then you like soft lock yourself because you had it the whole time or something. Not a bottle. What if I use the bottle on the water? Now I have acidic solution. Oh, I melt the lock, of course, of the acidic solution. And then I got a key. And then I leave the room. And then I go over here. And then I check out this room. It says pie. 3.14. Do not continue, or do not, or rather, not continue. Do not go home until you finish reading the value of E. No, that's okay. What? Oh, come on. I guess I'll save here. I have the door key, but apparently that's not good enough. What's the value of pi? You know, I assume this is the answer. I'm not sure. 159. Okay, literally pi. That's a crossroads. A fort like this is only natural to split up, isn't it? I'll take the right side, you go left. Okay, this feels a bit cliche somehow. Again, I feel like the font is a little broken. Well, what if I go here though? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fine. How's it hanging? Congratulations! You made it this far! Congrats! Congratulations, Shinji! Like what? Why? Something wrong? What are those things up on the ceiling? What things? Oh, I made some decorations. Do you not think it looks marvelous? You did this? No way, you're the one who provided the ropes, miss! I had no idea. I didn't mean to blame you. Why is your expression like that? I didn't mean for it to be like this. Please don't cry. There, stop crying. Suicide is the most perfect fruition of free will. It's the only right that we bless her. What? It's almost the end now. You must move forward bravely, just as you've always done. I wonder what kind of end awaits you. Are you not excited? There, I'll open the door for you. She's right in front of this. Go, let's go! I mean, was it the character that we saw before that asked for the jump rope, I guess? I already made the assumption that she was gonna use it to hang herself, but I didn't know that she had shadow clones. Again, are we supposed to feel bad? Because I barely knew her. Am I just very cold-hearted? I don't know. I just don't. I barely knew the character, so like. Does it matter that they die? We all die at the end. I don't know. Do we have to care for every single person that we see on the street? They all die in the end. Don't you understand? We're all a statistic. I don't know. I mean, this game is making me nihilistic, but like for all the wrong reasons. I feel like. What is this? Choose the correct bear. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I saved the game. Eh? I don't know what that means. Doesn't seem to be able to choose the bear in the first place. That's locked. It's a mirror. It's you. Okay. Well, this room doesn't seem to do anything? I don't know. How do I proceed? This also doesn't have anything. It has a bunch of books, but I can't really read. Oh, what? Randomly have to find this bookshelf. One side of the bookshelf is empty. Okay. Well, that seems important, but I don't know for what. Again, like a random, of course there's a random spot in the room. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Nothing there. How about here? A woman's brooch? Brooch? I don't know how to pronounce that. Woman's brooch. Okay, well I have that. Then what? Do I... Oh, maybe I go back here? It said there was a slot. I don't know if it's for a book or... No, that doesn't make sense, I guess. Maybe go back here? Break the mirror? Sure. Gives you a lot of bad luck, but why not? Mirror fragment. I don't know why we have a choice to break the mirror there. I mean, we weren't able to do it before, but sure. Okay, and then we run all the way back. And now what? Sure. I got the black book. Is it the Bible? It says black book. Put the black book in. Unlocking sound. Sure, at least this puzzle wasn't so complicated, you know? I don't know, compared to all the other ones. Okay, I just start rotating my saves, I guess. I did wonder, well, I mean, obviously I was wondering about the choice, because I don't know if there's many other choices in the game exactly, but the choice of whether or not to kill the guy, I feel like there was maybe a choice there, I'm not sure. Make sure I have that save later to reload. What the heck is this? Sure. No. Okay. Not even a CG though, you just die instantly. Come on. Okay, well that requires a code. I don't know what this room is. Is this Morse code or something? Is this Morse code? Hold on. This. What is this? A plus B equals 146. A minus B equals 56. I turn on the switch. Turn off the switch. What do you mean? I mean, this is simple math, I think. So like... So... If A plus B equals 146, A minus B equals 56. Wait, what? So 146. So basically 100. Wait. 146 minus 56, right? I'm assuming that's how that works. Because wait, no, is that how that works? That equals 90. Wait. So B. I'm for some reason that my head hurts. I can't wrap my head around this for some reason, even though I feel like it's pretty simple. 156, 146 minus plus B is equals 146, which means A minus B equals 56. Does that mean? So does that mean 56 is A and B equals 90? Is that how that works? Like 90 minus. Wait, no, that's not how that works. What am I trying to do again? Wait, no, that's not it. This is 90, so like 90 plus 56. And then 90 minus 56? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Actually, I don't know how you're supposed to find the variable just based on like this. I don't understand. I don't know. Anyway, is there like more things or is that it? No, that's locked. Okay, so just based only on that, I have to solve everything. How many digits is this? It's like 4, right? So like, at the very least, I think this is Morse code, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 4 digits as well. And the freaking like Morse code thing. Morse code. Assuming that's even a thing. So what is it? Dot 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 dash dash. Dot 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 dash dash 3. Dash 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 dot dot dash 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 dot 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 dash 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 and not that, oops, and then dash dash dot 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 dash dash dot 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 387 3817. Let me just put that for now, even though I'm just gonna like put it in anyway. 3817. Got a green key. Amazing. Still locked though. I still don't understand what this means. Yeah, no. I'm assuming it unlocks the door on the bottom, but I'm not entirely sure. Can't go back either, right? I got a green key though. I don't know what that does. What does that mean? Is there a door in here somewhere? Obviously, there's the weird soup thing. What? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why am I back here? Is that a glitch? I don't know if the game is supposed to do that. Why am I back here? Kind of weird. I mean, there's these guys again. I don't know if I'm supposed to be back all the way here. Very strange how, like, I'm all the way back here. Unless I gotta use the green key for something, actually, like here. I don't know if there's any other door I could have used it. I'm back all the way here for some reason. I don't know. That's intentional. It just kind of puts us back here. I don't know. I feel like I should just exit because I don't know that's intentional. This feels like all like not really part of the game. It seems like way too like crazy. To like respawn you back all the way like 10 areas earlier for no reason, and like it isn't clear that you can like do something there. Anyway, I still don't understand this puzzle though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Figure out like what's A and what's B or something? Hmm. Hmm. 73. That's not it. What combination of A minus B would equal 56? I don't really get it. I don't know what's a faster way to do this other than just guessing, you know? I mean, hmm. X. Hmm. But then it wouldn't make sense because 146 plus 90 does not equal that. So what am I trying? How am I supposed to figure this out? Like, I guess I must not pay attention during math class because, like, I understand how to find like like find x, like solve for x, whatever. But like when it's two variables, like how would you solve this? I don't really understand how you do that. Again, am I supposed to solve for a? Because what would be the benefit for solving for a? Like, I'm not entirely sure what that would do for me. Like, I just get a number, I would assume. But then what, What does that do for me? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Also, this feels impossible, though. Like if this number is bigger than 46, and then minus that, like it wouldn't equal 146 in that case in the first place, right? I don't know. Mm-hmm. 36. And then minus 36? That does make sense. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know how you're supposed to. Anyway. Then there's like these switches. So if I turn them all on, nothing happens. A key seems to be required. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the key? Oh no, I got the green key. I got the key though. It says a key seems to be required, however. Strange. Right, in charge of that, just puts me back here for some reason, randomly. It's not what I wanted. Strange. What's over here? So like, wait. I don't know if I like broke something. I don't really understand. Unlocking sound. Here again. I put in the code. Hmm. 3817. Get the green key. Turn on those switches, I guess, because why not? And then it says a key seems to be required. Weird, because before when I for example, did that. Huh, weird. I thought it said like it was locked before. But now it just says a key seems to be required. It didn't say that before, I feel like. It just said like it was locked. I swear. We have a key now. Yeah, it says locked. It just says locked. Strange. Before it says locked when this is all off. And then it just is locked again. And sometimes it said like, a key seems to be required or something like that. Very strange. If I turn on all the switches, it just says a key seems to be required. I have a key though. It's the green key. I don't know if this is the right key to use, but it's the only key I have. It's very strange that it just says that. What? What do you mean? I don't understand. Now this feels like a soft lock. So sometimes I feel puzzles in some RPG Maker game puzzles, like sometimes a puzzle feels like a soft lock when I can't proceed. But now it just feels like a just fully like a soft lock. I don't know. Apparently there's an update. You know, I had an old version of this game. I wonder if they broke anything when they updated it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Let's see. My guess is that the new update probably broke something, if I had to guess. In which case, well, how do I get the old version? I think I deleted it, but it should be in my recycle bin, right? No, let's see. Can I even go to my recycle bin in my different account? Because I deleted my other account. Where would I even find it? There's no recycle bin here. Desktop. Yeah, I don't see like a recycle bin. Can't see the recycle bin. Unless it's hidden somehow for some reason. Show hidden items. No, it just shows app data. Maybe not, I don't know. In that case, the game is just broken, I feel like. I can't just log off. If I log off, OBS will shut down. You know, that's the issue. I can't just like log off. Look at thing. Where's the recycle bin? Where would the recycle bin even be? You know, I don't see it on Windows 11 for some reason. I'll put it here. I have a bunch of stuff recycle bin for this account. What if I go? Okay. So what if I go here? Users / recycle bin. Like what I'm thinking is like I open. Oh, doesn't work. I'm thinking of. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't work. That's too bad. I was thinking of like recovering the old version of the game. I shouldn't have deleted it. I deleted it because I was like, I guess I don't need this old version. You know, I shouldn't have deleted it because I don't know if it would work, but I would like transfer all the saves, you know, like the saves from this game and then to the older version and see if it works, just to check if it does anything. But it seems like, I don't know, I can't seem to get past this part because there's a key seems to be required, which implies the door is open, but you just need the key. But I already have the keys right here. It's the green key. Man, I want to see what happens. This whole game, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It was kind of nonsensical, but I at least want to see the ending. But like now I can't even see the ending. Come on, bro. I don't think you can download an old version of the game either. This is already updated here. It's a Korean version, but I don't know if that would help. Oh man. Man. Let me see. My YouTube is confirming this was now. How to go to recycle bin of different user account. Windows 11. I'm just searching this. Google. I don't want to clear the recycle bin. It would be moneyrecycle.bin. Interesting. Hold on. Let me try. Here. Still can't find it. Man. Where is it? You know, it'd be easy to find the recycle bin, but I don't know, for some reason the recycle bin is not very easy to find in Windows 11. Like, I swear it's in my recycle bin, though. Like, I put it in there. I'm pretty sure. Like, I deleted it, but I didn't empty it yet. Because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I should keep it in there. But, like... I don't know. I think that's... It's kind of, like, anticlimactic, because, like, that's it. Like, I can't really do anything about this if the game soft locks. I mean, like, I felt the game was kind of rough, but at the very least it wasn't buggy. But it turns out it is, you know? At least as far as I can tell, anyway, because that doesn't seem to be a way to proceed. Man, I should have saved... You know, I thought to myself, too, like, too many times have I played a, like, random indie game, and the game soft locks, and as it turns out, it's because the game was updated, and then they broke the game, you know? I should have expected that. Why didn't I think that... Oh, God damn it. The rainbow. Unless I can fix it myself somehow, I don't know if I can do that. That will take too much time, I feel like. I'm guessing there's usually it's because there's a typo, you know? Especially if a game gets translated. Oh, what the heck? Why am I walking on this wall here? Usually it's some kind of typo or something. Like they're trying to like the game is trying to like script the you know, look at C equals green key equals +1 or whatever, or like true, then continue to next screen or whatever. But probably the green key is probably there's a typo of a green key and then they're looking at the wrong thing. It's probably what it is, if I had to guess. Man. Let me go to the title real quick. Just have some music. Or is there no music? Yeah, there is. There's at least a little bit of music. You like the reviews a lot? Alright, yeah. It's the fake reviews though, you know? It's just the fake reviews. I'm assuming this is just like developer wrote the reviews themselves. Also, hello, Moymaster. Unfortunately, I'm kind of soft-locked in this game because I swear I know I have the answer to go to the next part, but it refuses to let me go to the next part, and I can only assume it's a soft lock. It seems to be the case anyway. I don't know. Unless I can find the recycle bin from my other account, which I don't know how to get to. I don't want to show because I'm doxing myself a little bit if I show the other account. But like, I'm just looking for the Windows Explorer, you know? And you think there'd be like a recycle bin shortcut or something, but I can't seem to find it. There doesn't seem to be a thing like that, you know? App data. It's not app data. App data is for like preferences and settings per app. Where's... Now let me search again. Windows 11 recycle bin location in File Explorer. You know, where is it? Why can't I find it? According to AI Overview, it appears in the quick list. Not true, they're just lying to me. It's not true. Doesn't appear at all. Hmm. Recycle bin. According to Reddit, it's C drive / money recycle bin, like recycle.bin / user ID, and the user ID needs to be, well, I don't know what the user ID for my other account would be. Yeah, and it was like that. It just says the folder's empty. That doesn't help me. You know, I can find the recycle bin for this account, but like, it doesn't have the path. It says recycle bin. And that's not the recycle bin that I want. I want the other recycle bin from the other account. And like, I don't have that, is the problem. And you know, what I can probably do is log off. Like the easy way is to log off, like sign off the account, log back in the other account, and then find the recycle bin there. Probably be easier. But if I do that, I have to stop the stream, which is annoying. I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to. Then the whole thing is I have to stop the recording. I don't know. It's annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't know, because I have no other option. But man, in that case, because all I can do is just like not play the game anymore. Problem. Whatever. Let's just, I don't know, let's check the other thing. What is it? Which file was it? Was it this one? Is it here? Hold on. Not this one. I don't even know the code for that one. Here? Was it? Yeah, we talked to this character again. And they kill themselves or whatever. Let's just see what happens if we just don't kill them. I don't imagine, I don't know, like, unless it's a different ending. It doesn't manifest until later on, maybe? I'm not sure. Blah, blah, blah. There's like this whole thing where they... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. If you press X on that prompt, it just resets the dialogue. I feel like that's not intentional. That just breaks it. You're supposed to accept the... Because you only got one choice, right? Kill the boy. Okay, but then you say no on the other one. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hold the button down to make it go faster. Now it just resets again. Damn it. Oh my god. Try again. Blah, 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 blah. Kill him. Kill the boy. So say no this time. Haha. Ha 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 ha. You have such a weak heart. It was just a prank, bro. Sorry for playing such a mean trick on you. Yeah, Missy. The boy vanished. Okay. That's slightly different, I guess. I guess we'll save here. Man, like I don't wanna... Oh yeah, this is like this whole thing. I forget what the code was. There's a code here? I don't remember what the code is. I'm gonna do this all over again because I didn't write it down. Assuming there's a code. Oh no, I remember. It was pi, right? Whatever. Let's just I don't have the item. I don't know if it breaks anything, but I just want to get the items first. Just in case it does break something. Let's get this, melt the lock, get the door key, which allows me to open this. And then you see it's pi. Wow. Okay. And then you just put the value of pi, which I don't really remember off the top of my head, so I have to double check. The value of pi again? Pi. 159. 159. 9. Okay, and then they split off again. Save here, I guess. Congratulations! Okay, same ending. It seems same cutscene or whatever, same dialogue rather. Man, I was so close to the. I feel like it's so close to the end, but the game breaks for some reason. I don't know why. It's annoying. The game fucking breaks. Okay. I think we have the brooch here. Why does the game break at the very end? Huh? Fragment. I mean, I'll just do this part again just to see. How does I cut this doll's belly? It's a handgun. Okay, you just die. All right, so that's just all. That's all that happens. I don't know how you're supposed to know like which one's the right one. I guess. I mean, the pink one does. You know, it does stand out because it's pink. So maybe that's why. I mean, that's the only difference. This is different. Tosca! There you are! Oh, hi. A lot of blood. Hi there, little lady. Tosca? Tosca. It has a nice ring to it. Good enough to deliver a line like, "Is your blood choking you?" I caught a glimpse of you in her memories. You truly are innocent, aren't you, Miss Magritte? I'll tell you a bit about myself. There are those who survive by feeding on the egos of other beings. They're called ego eaters. They use the egos they devoured as fertilizer to transform their own. They devoured her, and now I have become her. Actually, to be more accurate, she's been integrated into my being. Is this form better for a little chat? What? What? Don't tell me you're surprised. You've known all along, from the very moment you let me live. I wonder what your name tastes like. Cranberry juice, marmalade, or maybe a chocolate bumpkin. Oh, that is. Don't worry, you won't die. I'll become you and you'll become me. Well then, it was a pleasure meeting you, Lucia. Okay, so that's what happens. Is there more, or is that just an ending? Oh dear, I truly believe that you'd be different. To be devoured by a snake. What a truly sorrowful ending this is. It's the price you pay for ignoring my warning, is it not? It's a joke, a mere joke. Don't wear such a look upon your face. Of course, if you possess redundant data, you'll be unable to undo this. You didn't save? Don't worry. For we can start anew as many times as you wish. As long as it's a story for you, I have an infinite number of them prepared. I truly wish for you to reach a more splendid conclusion your next attempt. Adieu. Okay. So that's why. Okay, it does lead to a bad ending. At least there's that. That's interesting. They do mention like an ego eater. You know, I wish they set these up like a little bit earlier in the game. You know, because they kind of mention it like. I think they do foreshadow it like a little bit, like right before, but like. I don't know. The game kind of like, why did they spend so much time on nonsense when they could be like giving me this lore about ego eaters like from the very beginning instead of like near the end, you know? That's what it feels like, you know? I mean, that's interesting, but again, I'm still soft locked. You know, I'm still soft locked in this area, and this is the route where you know we did kill the guy, and so we're supposed to still continue, but like the game is broken for some reason. Let me try this. Let me try like turning on the switches here. I don't know if this will help. But like it says, you know, key seems to be required. And so we get the key afterwards. Oh no, oh wait, oh this is the save that had the key already, never mind. Let's see. Let's try reload, maybe this one? That's the thing here. Get the black book again. Put the black book in the shelf. And then leave. Okay, I don't know, let's just try doing it again. Let's save here. So again, this time we hit the switches again. I don't know the answer to this room, by the way. It just seems like you have to turn on all the switches. That's all you do, I think. And it says a key seems required, right? So you go over here, and there's like a Morse code in the other room, but like basically you put in what? 3817. 3817. You get a green key. For some reason, you interact with that thing again. It transports you a little earlier in the game for some reason. But then it says like, yeah, key seems required. It's the only key I have though. I don't know what's wrong. Why is it not working? I have it in my inventory. So I don't know if it's like a flag is missing or something. I don't know. If only I can go to that old version of the game and see what's wrong. I don't know. You know what? Okay, for one, I'm gonna take a quick break. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah, another typo there. You know, in the update, they said they fixed the game typos, but there's still so many typos. I feel like, see, even cancele, always cancele. You know, I'll leave it here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know. I was gonna play some other games, but you know what? I'm gonna look at the RPG files and see if there's something I can fix. If I can fix it, and then fix the softlock myself, and then continue the game, I will. But I guess we'll see. For now, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna maybe grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes and see what we can do. If there's a broken game, I'll just goddamn fix it myself. Maybe, if I can. Now I'll play some Pizza Tower OST. I'll take a quick break. BRB.
Move it, boy. We're gonna do a song that you never heard before. Are you
Again, I'm a fake Pizza Tower fan because I never actually played the game. I like the OST though. It's very good. Anyway, I don't know. Let's see. So the rest of the stream is gonna be me like this. Again, playing around the files and see if I can fix the soft lock. If not, I just give up, I guess. Just like last time. What was the other game that I did this to? I just did this, you know, like last week. It was the other game, you know, that also had something I had to fix. Was it fix or I can't remember what it was. Or you know, to figure out the puzzle rather. Like it had like a really hard puzzle I couldn't figure out, and like I had to like literally open the game files in RPG Maker. Well, let's see actually. Can I even do this in RPG Maker actually? Because is it the right version? I remember I had like an old version, and I remember I can do it like this one. I'm not sure if I can with this one either. Let me see. Can I even do it in the first place? What RPG Maker is this one anyway? I'm not sure actually. Which one is this one? Let's see. Well, let's. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna put it in a different folder. For one. It might be like an RPG Maker engine that I don't have again. Damn it. That would be that would be not great. That might be. I think it's the same one as Fear and Hunger, you know, which is the version that I don't have. I think. Damn it. In that case, I can't do anything about it, unless I look at the JSON files. Somehow. Oh, there's no JSON files. This is a different one. Ah, damn it. So it's not easy to fix. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, that's Qualia. Was it Qualia? No, it was... Was it Qualia that I got stuck on? Maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, it was Qualia, right. Because Qualia had some, like, stuff like... No, in that case I can, probably. Where did I put this again? I forgot. Did you hear me? Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, the last time I went to, like, RPG Maker, like, you know, look at the game files, it was Qualia, because I wanted to find the last tidbits of, like, what was it, like, CG art, you know, that I could find in the game, like a collectible, essentially, and, like, the tape, I think. The tape didn't even play correctly in the game, you know? Do all that just to figure out where the last collectibles were. Let's see, where is this? Again, I'm doing this on my other screen. Just in case, I don't know, when you're browsing for files, I don't know, you freaking accidentally show off your bank account. Even though I did many things to prevent that from happening, but I'm super paranoid anyway. So I will take precautions, and even if I don't need to. Software... So which one was it? Was it RPG Maker... Which one did I use again? I already forgot. It was RPG Maker... MV, I think? Was it? Was it this one? Don't open that one. Open this one. There's a copy of the game, by the way. Just copy paste everything. Okay. Well, I think I put it on the wrong. Wait, hold on. I must have put it on the wrong thing. I supposed to put it there. I just put it. Where do you put it again? Do you put it in data, or you put it here? I don't remember where you put that file. Double check. So Qualia. Oh no, you put it in there, right. You put it in www, I think. I don't know what that means. What does www mean? I don't know. Oops, that's just the game. Okay, RPG Maker MV. Open the project. I go to this one, and then data mining is what I call it. I don't know. Here, project. There we go. Now I don't have the images, however, so it's hard to tell which is which though. So I might like have to extract the images again. So that's gonna take a bit, but you know, it'll be worth it. Probably, maybe. Totally, it'll totally be worth it. And all I'm trying to do is figure out like what the problem is, and then maybe go back into the original game files and just kind of change the file in there. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll see how this is gonna work. Maker. Extract the files. I mean, it's kind of like open secret, you know, how to do this, I feel like, but I just don't want to show it on stream in case, I don't know, it's just, for some reason, somehow that makes it more likely the method will get taken down or something, I don't know. I mean, you could do it yourself, there's probably some kind of tool you can use, but like, I'm just lazy, you know, I don't want to bother. Oh, I gotta like put this away. Oh man, I gotta put this in a different file as well. Take a bit. Okay, over the rainbow. Euphoria. Say assets. And these one will be parallaxes. Parallaxes, put it over here. Move it all the way over there. Go back over here. Put it over here. Okay. That. And then the next one. Okay, and then actually let me check. Did it even work? Let me reopen it. Did it even do anything? I don't think it did anything. Oh, there's a bit there. Okay. What else? I guess towel sets maybe? Maybe it's tile sets? I don't know how like RPG Maker, like how does it work? Actually, I don't know how it works exactly. Like in terms of like how the images are like used, you know, to make the maps exactly. I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, so tile sets. They put it in images, sets, extract, the whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Alright. Put that one away. Put it in here. That work? Oh, there you go. Okay, they work. And then I put the extracted content back into the game folder. Maybe that does something. Well, seems to have done something. See that? Yeah, you see the maps again. Alright. Okay, so you do see something. I mean, I should definitely do the rest. What else is there to do? There's characters. There's pictures. Maybe I should do those. Image. Characters. Do. Do 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 dee da da do do do. Extract again. Characters. Move the characters in the other folder, and then read the new extracted files instead. Yeah. You see that? See? So I'm slowly doing it. You see the characters there. You know, I just need context. Really, the pictures are just there for context. Because you can do it without the pictures, but it's like really hard to tell where each map really takes place in the game if you don't know the context of the map. Let's see. So where exactly are we? The king. N-hole! What is that? I haven't seen that before. I don't think anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. So this is where we were stuck at. And usually this is the event that like tells us how to go to the next thing. So it says, if party has silver key. What do you mean silver key? Also, if this is on, by the way, those switches are like in Korean, I guess. The original language, I assume, is Korean. It says if the first, I don't know how to translate that. I should copy it so I can like put it in Google Translate. I mean, obviously you shouldn't rely on Google Translate. Copy that as text. And copy that, and then go to Translate Google. What's this? So switch. Well, it means switch. It literally means switch. Well, anyway, of course. So apparently it seems like in order to open the door, the solution to that riddle, which I didn't really understand, you know, the A plus B equals whatever, and A minus B. I'm not entirely sure, but like apparently all you need to do is turn on the first and second switch, or not second, third rather, or first and third switch rather. Anyway, but if party has silver item, transfer the player to the next map. Interesting. How do you get the silver key then? Because I don't see the silver key anywhere. I only got the green key. I look at this map, look at this. So this one gives you a green key though. Where's the silver key? Dare? Where's the silver key? You know? I don't see a silver key anywhere. I really doubt it's the silver key though. I think it's supposed to be the green key, and like somehow the game, for some reason, changed silver to, or rather green to silver at some point. I swear that happens. Let's check the items. There's a silver key here. It says silver key. Then why do I get a green key then? Why am I getting a green key instead of a silver key? Very strange. I wonder, again, somehow the translation got stuck, or got lost in translation. Somehow silver translated to green. Not entirely sure. Let's see, anything else? Event searcher. This doesn't really help me that much. This is in Korean, you know? These are just variables. And that's spoilers. The end of the game's right there, by the way. Like, only a few more maps. It just turns on the second switch. It just doesn't do anything, really. Yeah. I don't know where you're supposed to get the silver key. And this only... Oh, by the way, you can only... break the mirror if you have the woman's brooch. For some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, only because of the woman's brooch. Very strange why that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. The game is expecting you to have a silver key when you can only get a green key. And I can only assume it's because... I don't know. Let me make some screenshots. Maybe I'll tell the developer this. I don't know, it's very specific. Some saves. Green key. Green key. And then... let me just... I don't know. Let me just save it here for now. Pictures. And then... However, in order to leave the map, you need a silver key for some reason. Oh no, I swear it seems to be a mistake. I could be wrong. I guess I'll show a screenshot of the actual map. I don't know if it'd be helpful. I actually don't know if Bopper even would appreciate this in the first place. I don't know if they would like the fact that I'm snooping around in their game anyway. But, no. Alright. I mean, unless you have to get the silver key in some other area somehow for some reason. I'm not entirely sure. But at the very least, I know it's related to map... What? Map 110? Map 1... Or 107. If I go to the map 107, and then I simply change this to... let's see... How do I edit this? So instead of silver key, change it to green key instead. And then change items minus green key. That will basically fix it. I'm pretty sure. I apply that. And then map 107. What I could do... I mean, I could also open the the version that I have just in RPG Maker. I was thinking... Oh, then how to make another version? Hold on. Let's see. I mean, a quick and easy way would definitely just open this version. But I kind of want to also just like get the actual file. Need map 107. So this one, map 107. Just double check. Green. Oh, not here. Come on, where's the green key? You know, green key. Is it still silver or something? No? Or maybe, oh, maybe in the text file it doesn't say silver or green key. It's actually referring to like a specific number or something. Maybe you don't really see it, you know, in the same way. Well, all I know is that I need to replace map 107. If I replace this with the file that I was using, then all should be good, I feel like. I should make like a... Well, let's see. 107. Make a backup. And then paste it there. Map 107. And let me see if this works. Hopefully it does. Okay. I'll probably have to close the game. Close the game. And then reopen it. Hopefully this works. Because if it doesn't, I don't know. Oh yeah, turn off the tower OSD. Continue. Let's try again. So we don't have the key now, but all we need to do is go over here. I think we all need to do is turn on these switches for some reason. I still don't know why that's the answer, but sure. And then I need to put in the number over here that I had before, which I forgot, was it? It's 3817. 3817. Got the green key. You know, green key. And this should allow me to go forward. Nope, it doesn't. Damn it! God damn it. It didn't work. Why is that? Entirely sure. I mean, I did update it in the folder. Maybe it's because... I may need to save it. Oh. Save it, maybe? Why? I thought I saved it. Oh, then again, maybe it's I need to export it, probably. Maybe that's why. I need to export it and everything. It doesn't work unless you export it or something like that. Is that the case? I'm not entirely sure how that was. I swear, like... It doesn't need to do that though, right? Yeah, deployment. Sure. Okay, and you save it and then export it and then use the file from the deployment to replace the JSON file, which do you pronounce this JSON by the way? JSON? That just makes me think of Jason, right? So that's the how you supposed to say it. Okay, put the output folder over here. Then find the right JSON file, which is 107, which is this one. Then replace it in the folder that I did have it in. And close the game. Reopen it. Continue. I should still have the saves. Let's do this one more time. It should work this time. If it doesn't, well, I'll be mildly annoyed and then have to do something else. Again, but now is it 3817? At this point, I've memorized it. Green key. Moment of truth. There you go. There you go. I finally did it. I finally got past the silver/green key soft lock. I had to literally go in the game files, open it in RPG Maker, fix the game for the developer themselves. Because if I have to do it, if I have to fix your goddamn game. Sorry, I don't mean that mean, but like, I don't know. This requires a lot of effort. Okay. RPG Maker Surgeon. I should make it like a game series or a video series, you know, where I just fix other people's games. I don't know. Anyway, we meet again. Ah! This damn maze, I'm sick of it. We'll get out of here soon, I think. I don't care anymore. I'm tired. Dude, it feels like we're almost at the end. Just a little longer. I know because I look at the RPG Maker maps. You know, the rest of the game is like there's only a few more maps. So to be fair, the last time I did this, it wasn't to fix the game necessarily. Well, I guess the video was kind of broken, but I didn't really fix that. The last time I used this method was just to figure out, like, again, the last collectibles in the actual game. Because the last game I played, the last RPG Maker game I played anyway was Qualia, and to be fair, the game was designed well though. That game wasn't broken. It's just in the past, you know, there was other games that were broken sometimes, and you know. In order to progress, I have to fix it myself. I just have to fix it myself, okay? And again, I think it's a fix. Well, I'm almost certain, unless there is some way to get like a silver key. I don't know. When I look at the scripts, it didn't seem like there was a silver key thing anywhere, so I'm not sure. Anyway, teeth and eyeballs. You know, kind of reminds me of again, everything reminds me of the Amazing Digital Circus. I feel like it reminds me of Kane. Okay, we go over here. A or B? I choose A. And that just goes over there. Okay, in that case, I choose B. Okay, then I go. How many times the Earth's diameter is the Moon's diameter? I don't know. 2 times? No, I'll go here. I was just guessing. I have no idea. So it's weird how we like clip into the door. The Moon's diameter. Earth's diameter is what's a diameter again? It's not the circumference. Or circumference? Yeah, I don't know what the word is. The diameter is like the surface from one end to another in a sphere, right? And the Earth is like bigger? So, radius times 2? Maybe. What's the diameter? Forget what diameter. It's like basic geometry. Basic ass geometry. Yeah. Circle from one end, center circle or sphere. Connecting the opposite point edge. It's usually for a circle, though. I don't know, because, you know, in math, we learned it for circles. For spheres, though, it's kind of, like, complicated. But I guess I just assume it's just from one end to another. Is how that works. Yeah. So, maybe two thirds? I mean, this got complicated, so you have to multiply it by a fraction. Maybe that? Not that one. I'm just guessing, I have no idea. What would I know? Oops, I... Button too quick. B... 1/4 times. Apparently it's 1/4 times. And then... Lee Jong Sik meat! What? Lim Lim Lin. I don't know what that is. Was that like a meme or something? What is 600,000 or what's 621,973 plus 946,312? I don't know. Also, this doesn't make sense. It would be like over the. Yeah, what? 1, 2, 3. I mean, it would at least be. I don't know, I guess. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, it would be... This? Oh no. Wait, is that wrong? Maybe that was wrong. Yeah, I read that wrong. I don't know. Try again. B. 1/4. Ling ling ling. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed too quickly. Too quickly. Why did I do that wrong? Because I was like, I was just looking at the first digit. You know, and 6 and 9, carry the 1. For some reason, I thought it was like 6 or something. No, it's like 1 5. 1 5 something. So okay, yeah. Anyway, biblically accurate angels. Cool. Anyway, I leave. I go somewhere else. I go over here. No. That's not the right thing. Nope. How about this one? Nope. This one? Nope, not that one. Okay, they all just scream at me. I feel like the corruption meter will go higher every time I touch these things. How's that wrong? You have a calculator on your desk? Oh no, you were right, I think. I was the one who was wrong. I chose the 6. I thought for some reason the first digit would turn to a 6 or something. Now what? What do I do now? I have no idea. Let's save the game, I guess. It just screams at me. Help. The corruption level is the same though. Nothing changed there. Ah, it's just spamming it. Now what? What are you supposed to do here? I don't know. Hello? Do I go up? Do I go left? Look at all the corners already. The edges. That does nothing. Can't eat my cricket sausage though. Hello? Oh, I don't know what to do here, to be honest. Like, that's it? Oh, that's it. That's the end of the game. You suddenly are transported to this random screen. Nothing happens, I guess. Yep. Hello? 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 I mean, don't tell me I'm just soft locked again. I mean, let me check. I'm just gonna cheat. So here, we're here now, but what do you do here? Different screen. Like, play scream sound effect. Okay. Play scream sound effect. Okay. Play screen sound effect. Okay. I mean, there's this. It just says, if over 50 transfer player? Huh, interesting. Wait, what? The transfer player, if that is over 50, I assume the contamination thing? Control variable plus equals 1? Plus equals 1. Plus equals 1. Seems like... So, like, you have to, like, increase your contamination level or something like that? I'm not entirely sure what that means, because when you say plus equals 1, was that... Doesn't it, like, make it equal 1 or something? I don't know. Very strange. Okay. Basically, you just have to do that 500 times, and then you can leave. Okay. I didn't want to do that because it hurts my ears. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, now what? That's locked. Oh, this goes over here. Bunch of mouse. Hello. Just myself. Great. Again, yourself. There's a tree. No, that just helps me. That's locked. Do I have to, like... do this again? Like, come on, what do I do now? This is just strange. Now it's just strange. Like, I kind of don't mind it, but at the same time, I don't know how to progress because it's just not telling me how to do anything. Hello? We're a tree where we like clip through it somehow for some reason. There's a hitbox here, I don't know why. Oh! Apparently something's buried under the tree. Well, I tried to interact with the tree before and I just kind of no clip through the tree. Come on. This game is very, like, I don't know, the game's designed very weirdly. Where like, it just seems a little rough. Anyway, dig on the tree. A box appeared. Open it. It's full of cockroaches. Good. Did our mind corruption meter go up? I assume so. Alright, we got cockroaches. That, I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it did anything. It just made everything darker. Right. Still can't leave. Still locked. Mouse. Breathing. Oh, it says here, if this variable is on, then transfer the player. How do I... What do I do in order to activate that? I have no idea. This transfer the player. Play scream sound effect. It seems like just play scream sound effect. If party has skull? What do you mean skull? Wait. You have to get a skull somewhere? If party has a bone fragment, and then you get the bone fragment, and then you get the skull? Eh? Oh, you have to continue digging. You're kidding me? This game is getting this dumb. I don't know. So you have to say no, and then continue digging, and then you get the What is this? This game is so weird, and also, like, annoying. Here's the bone fragments. Or Wrong answer, apparently. I guess it's like all the bone fragments. No? Wait. 1, 2, 3. What? You want some eyes? And then the bone fragments? I just have to look at the goddamn thing again. I don't know what you're supposed to do. So it says, if a party has bone fragments... So like, what? Select item... If item is 27, 26, 28, then you change the bone fragments and get a skull. What? I don't know what that means. Item 15. Huh? Equals 27. The number 27? What? I don't understand. These things don't do anything, right? Double checking. They just scream at you. Scream. Scream. You know, I swear, like, I don't know if people can naturally solve this, because at this point, I'm just cheating. I'm just looking at the game files. I don't understand this. It's like too cryptic now. So this is the final solution, though. So this is for if you have the skull, then you give it to her, then you unlock the door. That's where you leave. Anything else we can find in here? No, it's just the bone fragments. Hmm. 27, 26, 28. So is it like 2, 1, 3? But how would you know that? I don't understand how you would know that. But I guess you give it in the right order, so like 2, 1, 3? And then you get the... What? Why? I don't understand why you have to give it in that order. Because I gave her in a different order, like 1, 2, 3. But no, it's 2, 1, 3. But why? Why is it 2, 1, 3? Naze? The Schizo Simulator. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. What's going on? Skull. I got the skull, though. Skull face. Go pick up a skull. An unlocking sound. Alright, then we can leave now. Hey, man, over here. What the hell is this place? Yeah, I know. I don't really know much about it either. Damn it, send me home now. Well, to be honest, I want to stop you from leaving this place. She had grown old. She'd been waiting for far too long. Something bad might happen. I don't care, just let me out of here. No, not you. I meant that lady over there. Eh? What? And listen, you're approaching the climax of the play, but the most important role of all isn't in their right mind. She was the daughter of dawn who rose to the top of the clouds and won the favor of the Most High. But her wings of wax melted and she fell down to the cold sea beneath the clouds. The one in heaven punished her, saying, "Your sin of sight is grave, so I shall seal your eyelids with wax. Your sin of hearing is grave, so I shall make your ears grow deaf. Your sin of the tongue is grave, so I shall cut out your tongue." Her Athens had fallen into twilight, and nothing remained but the ruins of a shattered church. We don't know how she'll act. You might die or end up in a fate worse than death. Well, if you insist on seeing it through the end, I suppose that's fine too. After all, everything is for the protagonist, dear. Doesn't matter, please just let us out. You heard her right, she wants to get out too. In that case, I can't say no. Alright then, I'll let you go. Then you should. Don't dare be lying. Miss, why do you look like that? It's nothing. Let's go, Tosca. Alright then, ladies. Best of luck to ya. Okay. I leave. Ah, yes. The pulsating mass. You know what you mean, the pulsating mass? I don't remember. Was it like this? I don't remember. Massive heaps of intros are howling. I see, Oh yeah, oh no, this reminds me of like, Tetsuo! Tetsuo! Kanada! Anyway. Screaming entrails envelop me. My eyes meet those crimson orbs. Its mouth quivers, struggling to form words. How can you forget? Do not look away anymore. The clusters of innards disintegrate, a whirlwind of blood and sinew filling the air. The massive entrails vomit forth worlds. With the tearing of space, the world rends into countless shards. The vomited worlds shimmer like a heat haze, and the lives within them begin to flow into me. The worlds... Man, I keep saying... I want to say words, but the worlds, each exuding a corpse-like miasma, clash and disintegrate to 1,000 shards. I swim through the sea of lives, struggling to hold on to my fading self. How much time has passed? The time my mind and the worlds became so entwined that I could no longer tell them apart. Footsteps echo from somewhere. Ah. Lucia. Or Lucia? You mean Lucia, not Lucia. Oh, suddenly the doctor is here. We only saw you in the very beginning. In like a flashback at some point. We barely see any of you. Like, we barely interact with the doctor, I feel like, in the game. And that was a dream. It was all a dream, you know? Like the ending of like Super Mario Brothers or whatever. Which one was it? Like the third one? I can't remember. There's like an ending where you see Mario just like sleeping on the bed. It was all a dream. Well, that sounds scary. The scene where I showed up like a superhero and saved you was really impressive. I think I know how I appear to you. But strangely, it doesn't feel like a dream. I can't bring myself to think it was just a dream. It's eerily vivid. Could Tosca have shared that same dream? I have those moments too. Some dreams are so unforgettable that they drift through my mind the whole day. Dreams like those often stem from trauma or emotional stress. A fear of ego eaters is one such example. It's possible that seeing those quarantine ego eaters the other day brought all of this to the surface. What? I guess ego eaters are like a real thing. They were hideous. Ego eaters are inherently formless. What appeared in your dream was merely a version of them that you imagined. Don't worry, you'll feel better soon. I will. Based on the analysis of your dream, I'll design a new treatment for you soon. Now be a good child and get some sleep. Okay. I adjusted your medicine just a tiny bit. This will make you feel much better. Thank you, Samuel. Korean. Only Korean. Same rules. It's me! Despite everything, it's still you. Anyway. Korean. We go to sleep now? I'll make sure to count all the way to 100 sheep tonight. Okay, we go to sleep weirdly in the middle of the bed. Greetings! It's supposed to be SighingSlider because of this weird username. Anyway, still haunting these halls, I see. So tell me, do you enjoy the first act? I truly from the bottom of my heart pray that I capture your fancy. However, to conclude our tale at this very moment would be far too simple. We don't do simple, do we? Well, of course you don't. Definitely the last few puzzles of the game was like just incredibly cryptic. Do not worry, for I am a truly gifted playwright. There's still countless stories remaining that I have to yet to tell you. Stories so vast that even if you listen to them into the moment you die, they'll not be enough. Please look forward to Act 2. Okay, this is a freaking sequel? I don't want a sequel. This is already... I don't know. Anyway, that's the game. I had to like open the game files just to figure out how to like even just proceed. I mean, besides the soft lock, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I like some part. Again, I always say this for every game where like I'm always kind of like 50-50 on, but like basically I like some parts of the game. I like the art style. I like the parts when it gets a little gory. Like, I don't mind the gore. I like that part. I don't know. I like the gore. I like the how do you say? I like the parts when it gets like kind of surreal, you know, when they put like real, like ultra realistic blood or whatever, you know, or like mouths and pieces of body parts, you know. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know why, but like I don't mind that, especially when it's like it starts off like an anime, like cutesy anime art style, and then it has like these weird surreal moments. I like that contrast. I don't know, something about that. I mean, it reminds me like Yume Nikki a little bit, you know. I mean, not exactly Yume Nikki, but like games inspired by Yume Nikki, right? Where they try to like use this surreal horror, like surrealism to like make some parts scary and everything. Like, I don't mind those parts, but everything else about it, it's like, I don't know. For one, the game design is just a little like, I don't love the puzzles, especially some of the puzzles in the beginning and especially at the end. Like it was just too cryptic. I didn't understand most of how to solve the puzzles really, and of course, you know, it's just a little rough as well. Especially you seen the clip into like stuff, and like obviously again the weird like green silver key. Like I don't know if that was a bug. Like I don't know if I accidentally like skipped that part by cheating, or like it really was just a bug where like somehow they switched the silver key with the green key in like one of the updates or something, and like they never fix it. I don't know, but so again, it's just really rough in terms of like a technical aspect, but also the writing. The writing was also like, I don't know, the way the story is told, it just felt like a little too random, you know. Like in the beginning, you just walk around, you look at stuff, it's just nonsensical. Posca shows up, and then they introduce like 5-6 different characters all at once at the very end, you know. There really should be a bit more foreshadowing, you know. Like if you're gonna introduce all these characters so suddenly, like at the very least you should like, you know, foreshadow them, you know, or like have a little more discussion, you know, or like, I don't know. Like if, for example, Tosca showing up, if we had a little bit more like tidbits where she was talking to the doctor and she mentions like a friend named Tosca, you know, for example, or, you know, seeing if she's visiting, I don't know, something like that. And then later you see Tosca, it will make more sense, right? Otherwise, it just feels like out of nowhere, right? It's just suddenly this Tosca character, like what? Like unless you're doing some weird thing where like it's intentional, where like all these characters are showing up and it's like, oh, you're freaking like you're hallucinating them and they were never real, you know, or something like that. Maybe, but like I do feel like the game was playing it kind of straight, where like most of the characters were just characters, and like, but then they kind of disappear like 10 screens later. I don't know. Or not 10 screens, rather like you talk to them once, they're gone, and they maybe get a reference back later, like in 10 screens later or something like that. You know, the one where like like one of the characters hang themselves, I guess, sort of, but not really. I don't know. It's weird, a little bit too weird. I don't know. I mean, Hello Charlotte was also kind of weird too. It was like really surreal and stuff, but like at the very least, it had some kind of thread to like pull on. You know, it still felt like you had a mission or like a purpose, you know, and the characters at the very least like felt like they were consistent. Again, this one I felt like you just walk around and you're suddenly meeting people that you don't know who they are, and suddenly they're spouting their like nonsense and then they leave. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. I mean, I do like that one branch though, involving the Ego Eater. That was interesting though, you know, the one, the serpent, you know, tempting you with the apple, and it's such a cliche, but I do like the fact that whether or not you say yes or no, if you say you say no to killing him, and then later on it punishes you, and then, you know, takes over your friend. That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea actually. It's kind of like again, like a psychological horror kind of thing, like body snatcher thing. You know, that's kind of cool. Like that one choice did have a consequence. But I mean, other than that, you know, I just felt like a lot of the random like game overs, you know, and the random like puzzles that we do, it just didn't feel like cohesive. It didn't feel like part of anything, you know? And it doesn't always have to be the case, but I do feel like if you're gonna make like an RPG, like maker horror game thing, I feel like the puzzles should have some relevance to some kind of deeper theme or story that's going on in the game, right? You shouldn't just be doing a puzzle just for the sake of doing a puzzle. I mean, definitely some games do that and they're successful. You know, I just think of like, you know, what was it, 999, Virtue's Last Reward, you know, that series, where like it just feels like an escape room, random escape room mini games that have nothing to do with the plot for the most part. And then, you know, and then just you know, they just like dump it in the game, and then you just do the puzzles just because. And of course, maybe people love puzzles and they just do that, you know, just for fun. But for me, you know, I'm definitely more like a story kind of gamer, where like if you can add gameplay mechanics, it needs to make sense, you know. It needs to like jive, I guess. Was that the right word? Jive? I don't know. It needs to like feel like it's part of the game or part of the story, right? It needs to make sense. And like for the most part, it felt like again, random nonsense that has nothing to do with the actual theme. And maybe it does. Maybe there's some kind of deeper meaning. Maybe there's like, when you like freaking break the mirror, you stab the teddy bear belly, maybe it's supposed to imply something about her childhood. I don't know, but like it doesn't feel very connected is the thing, There's too much stuff that's like too cryptic, and then other stuff just feels random. That's how it feels like. Maybe it's part of the translation too. I don't know. I think this game originally is in Korean. It seems like it anyway. When I open the game files, it seems like the script is originally in Korean. But and of course there's a Korean version on the store page. But I don't know. Overall though, I felt like it was a very disorientating, like not very like enjoyable experience. Maybe the soft lock was a sign to stop. I'm stubborn though. Like if there is a way to like get past like a soft lock, I will try to do it. Is the thing. Even if I don't enjoy the game entirely, I still want to see the ending. I don't know. I'm just stubborn like that. I mean, especially if the game's not too long. If it's just like one stream, I'd rather finish it than not. But yeah, basically overall, I felt like, I don't know, the game was just too nonsense. It was just too nonsensical. I don't know. I didn't really get anything from it, for the most part. I kind of wish they focused on other things, Again, I always say this for every freaking indie game. Every indie game, I'm always like this. Or every visual novel, or every like story-focused game. It's like, focus on the relationships between the characters, I feel like that's what we should do. That, and like symbolism, like there's gonna be like visual stuff where like you go into like a room and it's all weird looking. It needs to tie into some kind of deeper theme, right? Whether that's trauma or like, I don't know, some kind of thing she was thinking, just like in real life when you have a dream. It's like subconsciously, like you think of stuff that you don't think of consciously, but your brain does, I guess, If it fixates on certain things. And so it would make sense, if it would do that, right? If you, again, kind of like Yume Nikki-esque thing where like you go to a thing and it's like, oh, this random place, is somehow associated with a thing that actually happened in real life. Something like that. I don't know. Because I don't even know what the setting is supposed to be. Like they mentioned like multiple dimensions. I don't know if that was a joke or not. I don't know. Like what is the context of this universe even? Like at the end it said it was a dream, but like actually they were still in the place where like, she has a room and everything, and she still talks to the doctor. It's like, well, what is this place then? I don't know. Anyway. I don't know what I want. I just want like a good story, I want something like, well, it's not fair, but I just want, can someone make an RPG, but like it's basically the Amazing Digital Circus? Can someone do that? That'd be cool. Like it's the Amazing Digital Circus, like not literally, but like similar idea. Or like a character, I mean, it's cliche, but like isekai into like a world, they don't know what's going on, but there's a colorful cast of characters, and then you go through a bunch of adventures and you solve things, but the real story actually is about the relationships between the characters and their troubles, and like how everything's messed up and it's existential, things like that. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, basically Undertale, but anyway. But yeah. I feel like strong character writing is just what I really want most out of like a story, I guess. If the characters are strong, for the most part, I'll like it. That kind of depends, I guess. I'm trying to think. Is there like some kind of story that I didn't like, even though the characters were strong? I'm not sure. Not sure what that would be. I mean, probably exists. I just can't think of it right now. But, that's the number one. I feel like for any story, I feel the characters at the very least need to feel like people. If you can do that, then you can do anything, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, that's why I like the Nemle games so much. Most of the Nemle games I got really into because the character writing was so good. It felt nuanced, Felt like people. Anyway, I guess that's it. Elias, you think I would have liked Ara and the Empty Universe and Our Way Down, but the creator sadly took those games down. Is it like, was it like, is that the full title, or is it like two titles we're talking about? And the Empty Universe? I don't know what that is. It's like a store page. Not now though. I don't know what this is. Why is there a guy in a hood? Looks weird. No longer available. Why is this like random, like Photoshop? I don't know. I mean, just by looking, obviously judging by book by its cover. So, well, why does the art style remind me of like the Madness series? You know, the Madness Flash thing series, or something like that. Was it Madness Combat? Something like that. I don't know why. That doesn't look like that at all. But I don't know. Maybe it's the gray highlight of the red. Anyway, I mean, there's that. I don't know if I would have liked that, but far way down. Also, way down. This? Why is there Peter Griffin? I don't think this is correct. Why is Peter Griffin there? It's like I see Peter Griffin. This reminds me of the time I was in a video game. I can't do. How do you do like a Peter Griffin impression? I don't know how to do that. Lois, this reminds me of the time I was in an RPG game. I don't have the gas mask. I don't know. CP. Not sure. Just by looking at it, like obviously it's not available, but like just by looking at it, I don't know if I would actually like it. Again, like it has to be cutesy anime. It needs to be cutesy anime girls like stabbing each other, basically. Well, it doesn't have to be that one, but like that's an easy, way to get me to play the game. This game basically made me think that I was gonna go Hello Charlotte. I was expecting Hello Charlotte, but what I got was not exactly Hello Charlotte. Ironically, you can't find the first one on Steam. You have to find like the first one on Itch.io. To be honest, I think I liked the first one the best though. The first one had like, I don't know, had a bit more direction, I felt like. The other ones just felt weird. I mean, this one, what happened in this one? Yeah, you're in like a school, I think. There's like a whole school thing, I think, was it? I don't know, it was kind of weird. Was it school or was it the third one? No. The third one was the school, right? But the thing about the third one is that you play as a different Charlotte. But like the protagonist is like different. It's kind of weird how that works. Anyway. I like this one. Now this is what I would like. I know this because I already played it, but I already streamed it. They had a very character-driven stories about being alone years after a rapture event. Maybe. I don't know. Games like this. I like the Mori. Played that one. I played Me-Side already. Animal. I don't know what Animal Well. Because it's like animals. Undertale, obviously. What Remains of Edith Finch? I don't know about this one though. This is like a weird first-person thing. Danganronpa, of course. Never played the V3. I still never played the third one. Apparently it's bad. Or like it's very different. I'm just looking at what's like related to Hello Charlotte. One Shot. I really like One Shot. If it's something like One Shot, I would like it. Though I prefer... I don't know. One Shot is like not that scary though. It's like kind of... It's okay. I mean, I liked it overall, but... I wish it had a bit more, I guess, danger, I guess. But there was that one thing where, like, I don't think you can do it anymore, but, like, this one thing where you can, like, perma Nico or something like that. Like, you perma-death them because you close the game or something. And then you kill them forever, and there's that one ending where, like, he's fucking dead, and, like, the light bulb is broken, and it's, like, kind of creepy. I like that one. I like that part of the game, even though technically I never really... activated it because I think it's like in an older version of the game. I'm pretty sure that doesn't really happen. I don't know. Oh yeah, Off got a remake. I don't know if I enjoy Off though. I don't know. I saw a gameplay of it. I'm pretty sure I saw a streamer play it. Like the older version of Off. It's like one of the more iconic RPG Maker games. But like most of the game really is just like battles and just walk around. I don't know. Anyway. Scary monsters. There's also scary monsters. It needs to be colorful though. I think when I saw the screenshots of the games you mentioned just now, those ones were just very gray. I guess this is also gray. I don't know. It either needs to be anime or colorful, I guess. Or both. I have a very specific aesthetic that I like, I guess. It just needs to look good. Alright. Anyway. I wonder if this music is copyrighted. Probably. You know, it's always like classical music that's copyrighted, even though it's supposed to be like in the public domain, but like the actual recording of the music is like, you know, copyrighted by companies. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure that out. I mean, I was thinking of... Well, I was thinking because this game I thought was not going to take that long, but turns out it ended up being long because, well, relatively long anyway. Because of the soft lock and figuring out how to solve the last puzzles and the puzzles just in general. But I was going to play this one actually, if I had time. I don't think I have time today, but like maybe tomorrow. I was going to try out this one. To be honest, only because, again, anime girl. You have to put an anime girl on your cover. That won't guarantee that I'll play it because it might be anime girl slop. Because I don't like anime girl slop though, where it's like just an anime girl and that's it. It needs to be anime girl plus horror, you know? But like, this is silly though. Why is her eye so big? When you add an anime girl thumbnail thing, screenshot, then I'll play your game. So I was gonna try out this one. I think the other one was Restful Work or something. Or was that gonna be this one? Manly played like a day ago, by the way. I was thinking of playing it, you know, but then he already played it. Well, I might try it out anyway. It's from the same developer that I played other games from. I have like a... My enjoyment is mixed though with their games. Because I like this one. This one had like good world building. Anomaly Eater I think I liked as well. But the other one's not so much. I haven't played this one though. I guess well, there's only one other game I really played. It was like this one. I didn't play it, or rather I didn't really like it that much, you know? Because it was like kind of very light on the spookiness. It was just kind of like walk around and click on stuff. That's kind of it. I haven't really played their other games, because the other games, like for example this one is kind of like, seems to be just a gambling game, and it's like I'm not that interested, you know? I don't know. I do not condone IRL gambling. Don't do it. Did you know gambling is a sin? I think, or is it? I don't know. It's a vice, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just kind of like browsing games now because I have nothing else to say. I mean, this one's pretty top of the list actually. I guess a lot of people have played already. Don't eat the cashier. Well, I mean, what is this? This seems to be like a dating sim thing, though. I don't love dating sim. 9 endings. Character customization. I don't know. I like the idea of like monsters, I guess, in the story. But it seems to be kind of like one of those things where it's like it's spooky, but like it's not really horror, you know? It's like Halloween horror, where like they're just people in costumes, you know? And then I don't know. It just seems to be like a dating sim, like a straight dating sim, in both meanings of the word, by the way. Seems like. Well, actually, you get to choose your pronouns, so never mind. Seems like. I played that already. Other ones I'm not so interested in. I don't know. I hear Voice of the Void is good. Well, this is the alpha, pre-alpha, or is this like? Well, it's like a full version. I assume you can buy it, right? You can buy the full version on Steam or something. I don't know. Detective. Why is it spelled like that? You know, ironically though, for a lot of horror games where it's like you just kind of walk around and then a monster chases you, I tend not to like those though. Those tend to be the ones that are that's YouTube based. All the YouTubers play it, but like I don't tend to like those. Freaking Slenderman likes, you know? All Slenderman likes, I just don't tend to like. I never really got into Slenderman, I guess. But like you just walk around, the monster chases you, okay. To me, horror is more like The Witch's House, you know, something like that. Or like a corpse party, basically. To me, that's horror. But like, that's, you know, not everyone's idea of what horror is like. But like, to me, that's horror. Corpse party, you know, corpse party. probably the OG. So there's an older version, because I know about the, I guess the kind of like the, I call it remake or remaster. I think there's an older version of Horse Party that is more original. But like, I know about this one, the one of the anime characters, obviously. Detective is detective in German. Oh, they just simply swap a letter? No, that's what they do. Who are these characters? Or is it like, oh, because yeah, I guess those are the ones that are like, I'm assuming like memories, I guess, of the ones that are dying, something like that. Spoilers. A lot of people die in this game. Anyway, I like Horse Party. Oh yeah, there's a game called Of the Devil. I played a demo of it a long time ago. I wonder if I should play it now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it though. It seems interesting, and there's like a big twist at the end, by the way, that happens. I just don't know if the rest of the game will be as good. Oh, I say as good, or rather like, not as good is what I mean, but like, it will be interesting enough for me to like go through the whole thing. I don't know. Looks good. I wonder her eyes though. Why are her eyes so close together? Like, why is this art style different from this art style? That made me suspicious. You know, I was like, this one looks, I mean, this one looks good. And then when you look at this, it's like, why is this so different? You know, like it's like a completely different artist made this. Weird. That makes me like wonder, why is it so inconsistent? You know, I mean, I'm not saying it's AI, but it looks like it. You know, it's just for some reason art style sometimes a little inconsistent. Anyway, the main reason I kind of don't want to play through the game, well, not don't, but rather the one thing preventing me from really trying out the rest of the game is like, I don't know what how you would make it interesting after the twist, right? There's a twist that happens in the demo at the end, which to be fair was kind of an interesting twist. But then how does the rest of the game go if that's the case? If that's the twist, which I won't spoil, I guess, then how does the rest of the game go? You know, like how would you make it interesting? I'm not sure. The first Horse Party came out in 1996. A long time ago. Yeah, the original Horse Party. Wasn't it on like it was like yeah, this version. It was like an RPG battles or something, you know? We had to fight ghosts. Like, I remember seeing like a YouTube video of like one of the endings that I don't think shows up in the remake. But I found it pretty cool where like, I don't know, it's like, I can't remember exactly what happens, so I'm just kind of remembering based on like my own memory, which is bad, but like, you know, there's an ending where it's seemingly you know, you're like one of the students, and then you do like a whole thing, you get all the right items, and then you fight the monsters, and you finally almost leave, and it turns out it was all a dream, and then you're just dying. You know, as it turns out, you never left. You were just having a nice dream as you die. You know, which is kind of when you just say out loud, it's kind of like a cliche, but I like that ending, you know, and that's how I got into Horse Party in the first place, because that was just so, I don't know why I just like suffering, I guess, in like video games. I mean, specifically in that very particular like genre, like horror. I don't know, that was just like so tragic, I guess, that like, that's why I got into it, you know, and that's what you know, that really was influenced me to like, whether or not like a story, I guess, you know, I need to have enough tragedy, okay? The characters need to suffer. If you don't suffer enough, then I can't get into it, okay? And they can have their happy ending at the end, of course, is the thing. That's the catharsis. But like they first have to suffer, okay? That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm just rambling as this music plays. I think, I mean, let me just close it, I guess. Oop. And continue playing Pizza Tower music. Wow, amazing. Oh yes, again, still waiting for the Pizza Tower to go on sale. Then I'll download the mod and play as the freaking anime girl. That's what I want to do anyway. But until then, I have to wait. I don't know when it's gonna go on sale. If it ever goes on sale, does it go on sale? It needs to be at a significant discount though. No. Alright. But I think that'll be it for today. For the game I played today. Kind of weird. I feel very mixed about it. I don't know. It's kind of fun. I don't know, kind of fun, like going into the files though and fixing it. You know, to me that's the most enjoyment. First thing I got out of the game was kind of like figuring out, you know, ironically, just kind of figuring out like how to fix the soft lock. Really, you know, that's the fun part for me. But I guess that's kind of it though. I don't know. I guess tomorrow I'll be doing something else. Let me just press the button. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, around noon, I guess. I don't know. I want to say 11 a.m., but like I've been waking up. I mean, I kind of fixed my sleep schedule, sort of. But I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't want to specify a time because I'm like, I don't know. I might wake up late or something, or I might feel lazy, just start later. I don't know. But at the very least, Saturday and Sundays. I guess tomorrow. And maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. You know, the games that I mentioned earlier, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Cause it kind of depends on like how much time I have, right? Because I have a game that like takes a little bit longer. You know, I might not have time to play the shorter games. I guess we'll see. Anyway, yeah. Don't know what else to say. So, thanks for watching. And until next time. See you then.